Alright. Alright, Twitch is receiving our content.
Bye.
There it is. We are all set. I think yeah. I'm a little paranoid something's wrong this time, I don't know why. Regardless. Rose, which character would you want?
It has been a while since we've played as Uni or Senna.
Yeah.
So let's go
Leave
with
it to
Uni.
me.
Alright, fair enough.
Because I think we've played as Senna more than Uni.
Probably. I think the only time you ever picked Uni was during the time when you were just cycling through everyone at the start of the stream.
Yeah, and then I think I picked Senna at some point after. And so Uni needs to go again.
Hello, Coco. It's nice to see you. Yeah. Which character are we hero questing today?
Oh yeah, I get to pick.
Yeah, you get to pick. I'm pretty sure you can do every single character except for Riku and Minana. Because they have to progress the main story for some reason.
Fiona.
Fiona? Alright, fair enough.
Because I wanted her before.
I'll try.
Pretty sure we have her at rank 10? Yes. Okay. What do we have to do for Fiona? We probably have to do a couple side quests, right? That's how it usually goes. I should have been in this stream. Complete to face forward and progress the main story. Huh. Guess you can't choose Fiona.
Damn, okay.
Who else do you want?
I don't want to do politics, so...
I don't want to hover over that. The only other options would be Segiri, Ghondor, or Ashira, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like Ghondor also...
No, Gondor's fine.
No politics in Ghondor?
Well, everything's political if you think about it.
Let's do Ghondor.
Gondor's not a very political person, though.
Yeah, let's do Ghondor.
Okay. We have to level her up, we'll just do that here. Yay!
There we go.
Okay. Now what do we have to do?
Ever.
Take Ghondor to Agnes Castle and complete knowing your family. Okay. So... we must equip the child.
The child.
Even though she's the same age as everyone else but Mia.
Somehow.
Which is very strange.
Yeah, her and Senna look so young. They both look 15 and 14.
Yeah.
Senna being 15.
I remember some people had a theory, like, maybe they aren't born at 10 years old. Maybe they're born at, like, different points. Like, Ethel is born at, like, 13 or something. But then there's a side quest later that explicitly says, like, oh yeah, when we turn 20, we die. So that's an 18-year-old body, which is very strange.
Yeah, but like, Ghondor isn't attached to that.
Yeah,
though.
Gondor's weird.
Yeah, she's just a person.
Ghondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
I just realized we could also do Senna's quest.
Oh yeah, because you were trying to avoid it.
Yeah, we definitely can do it. It's fine. We'll do it after this if you want.
Okay.
Sorta.
Yeah, we've just started this one.
Just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones too.
We fought a dragon, and we ran away from another one last room. Yesterday.
We died
What's the story then?
to them.
They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. There was a scavenger team from engineering on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I mean, in the Fornus region... No, that's Pentelis. I was thinking of the dragon that we've met.
I mean, we got our ass kicked by one giant dragon.
Yeah.
So...
There's also the giant gorilla.
Yeah. So, I'd like you to go to that right now and say that again, Lance.
Yeah. Also, if they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless. Hey, remember that time we got our ass kicked by M?
Yeah. Yeah. So, and that happened canonly, Lance. How about you go back?
That happened like last week.
It did. Yeah.
Basically.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like...
Tyon remembers.
They say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes, that's what I heard.
Jeez,
They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh?
I also forgot, you could also do Miyabi's if you want.
Oh, I thought we already did Miyabi.
No, we got her hero quest, which was just Mio's quest, but...
Oh, okay.
We could also... I keep forgetting all the heroes we can do.
We should make a list.
I mean, there is a list of all the heroes, and I can just remember which ones we have done. I just forgot Miyabi existed.
Hope I'm not too rusty.
Okay.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
We could go here. Probably better if I go right there. And then south. Just because it'd be easier to walk.
Okay.
I think, if I have my geography right. Or my topography.
Don't.
Topography would be better because that's mapology. You remember this place?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it's the place where we did the thing.
What thing?
The thing.
The thing?
Yeah, like second stream. This is the Watsup place.
The what?
Watsup, remember? I can't jump over that.
Oh.
Yeah, like a level 15 meat monster. Let's just kill this thing for the soul hacker.
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
It'll be rough, sure.
It's... Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. The back attack bonus. It's so big. There we go. Oh no, it's in Infinity Sword mode.
Oh, that thing's dead.
Yay. Surprise attack.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
They drop coins, which is nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown. A similar principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
Shit heel. I've never heard that insult before.
She has interesting insults.
Very colorful language.
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Fun fact, I remember someone, like, tallied up all the swears in this game. I don't know if they counted, like, the made-up ones, like Spark or something.
Yeah.
But Ghondor got rank 3, even though she has, like, 10% of the screen time. And Lance and Uni were number 1 and 2, respectively.
Because they're in it all the time.
Yeah, Lance got number 1. I kind of expected it to be Uni, but...
I fully expected it to be Uni as well.
Yeah, but Lance got number 1.
I'm not surprised that Ghondor, other than the main characters,
Yeah, but-
is number 3.
Yeah, I mean, considering she gets like 10% of the screen time of Lands in Uni, it is a little surprising, but
Well, she cusses every single time she speaks.
basically, yeah.
She
Don't get
makes
me wrong.
up.
I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good one.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up.
I just realized how round her eyes are compared to everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone else has more of that oval shape of that people have of eyes, more kind of realistic, but hers are just circles.
Basically.
They took the circle tool and just dotted her eyes.
Yeah. Also, remember when you thought this would be a political quest?
Well, it's Ghondor, the daughter of the person with the political quest.
Easy peasy.
So,
That's one way to look at things.
I don't even remember if Monica's super political or not. I just know there's a lot of political quests in the city with Monica as a part of it, but I don't remember if that's her Ascension quest specifically.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there.
They've been there the entire
Those
time and you
guys
never
sure
noticed.
don't look okay.
we just never noticed them till now.
Hey, you there? You still alive?
You're still alive?
Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbri's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
I'm sure.
Didn't we do
Let's
a
take
very
a look.
similar side
Could be with
quest in
hit
2?
pay dirt.
Where
Oh.
there's this monster that was super powerful or something.
There is a quest like that in 2 to my memory, but we didn't do that one. At least the
Oh.
one I'm thinking of.
I thought we did something like this where we had to chase down a monster that people
Are-
were like,
are
oh,
you-
be careful.
Are you thinking of Dogg's quest?
I have no idea what quest I'm thinking about. All I know is
In
that
Dogg's quest, we fought the thing that ruined his kingdom a while ago. Remember that?
yeah, but I thought there was a monster one where we had to chase it down like this.
Wolfric's quest?
I don't know, maybe.
Because we chased down a gorilla on that one, and it was like, oh, I'm just protecting my family and stuff.
I remember that.
Yeah. Was it that one?
I don't know. I don't remember the quest. That's why I said, wasn't there a similar quest rather than...
Well, I just gave you 2 answers, so...
I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay.
Okay.
It could have been either of them.
We have plenty of time to think about it while we walk over here. Unless I can fast travel.
I just remember talking to a few people, and they're like, oh, please be careful, because this monster's really strong.
I think that might be Wolfric's quest you're thinking of.
It could be. I did say similar, not exactly. Why are there so many question marks?
What do you mean? Oh, because it's a very big area, and I haven't done a lot of side quests.
Oh, that's fair.
It's just every area in all of the Forest region.
Out of our way.
Yeah. I'm too high level for you. You know better than to fight the winged girl with 2 guns. Oh hey look, gorillas, just like Wolfric's quest.
Oh my god.
There they are! Is that
There's
who we've
3
been
of
looking
them.
for?
There were 3 of
They
them,
look
just like
to be
Wolfric's quest.
surrounded.
Yeah. There
And
were
are those
2
the
babies,
infamous-
technically, and a mom.
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
GG bros.
Oh, they're a level up ahead of you.
Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh right, I'm not Nia. I'm not Nova. I don't want to be
You're
to
actually
our side.
you're actually not over leveled for this. You're about on level.
Yay. That's one down. I may not fighting this one. Okay. Usually I can innately know. I'll need to look at the little thing there that tells you.
Oh.
No, I'm dead.
So
Fortunately, Ghondor is actually useful in combat.
awesome.
Well, she's better than Jennifer at least.
Just so I know what those symbols are on the characters, Noah, Uni, Lance, and Ghondor are fighters. Sin is a defender. Tyon and Neo are healers.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the game tells you the green. Well, the healers are dead. The game tells you that the green one means it's a healer, but really it just means support. I mean, every single support class does have some healing capability, but for the most part, a lot of it is just support. Like Miyabi's class is just support, basically. There we go. Didn't need a healer.
Phew, we owe you. Wait, who are you?
Fiona's class is almost pure support as well.
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive.
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No, you got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large. They
You've
were
never
pretty
been to
strong,
Date
but
Isle.
was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all. It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
I still hate the spelling of rendezvous, but
Well, that was
it's
a bloody
not
waste of my
English,
time and
probably.
talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
I think it's French.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap.
Well, I mean, we almost
It's
lost to those
exactly this
guys.
kind of shit that really roils my guts.
Hello.
Whoa!
That's tiny.
Compared
Wow.
by Turkin standards, it's pretty big.
Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
It's taller than Lance.
Isn't there a Turkin in 2? The one in Finch's quest. That's about that size. The leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think that one's a bit smaller. I don't know if this is the biggest Turkin we see, but it is a pretty big Turkin.
Okay.
Jumbo Turkin.
Jumbo.
What?
Get off the head, you lily-livered dags!
Okay, Triton.
I wonder how many
I'll
times
take point.
Gondor has
Gondor,
insulted
no running off.
someone.
Probably a lot. I've got to have to do this. Remember when these were field checks instead of just tapping the side of your head?
Yeah. Which one is easier? 2 or 3? When it comes to this.
Well, in 3, it's just press a button and then you can do it. In 2, you had to change out your party for that one specific action.
Yeah.
It usually wasn't harder, it just took longer.
Just a little more tedious.
Which is probably why they almost completely got rid of field checks in 3. And they just gave them like, oh, you have this hero? You can do this now. Like, oh, you have
What's
Teach?
that?
You can walk up Sandra. You have Segiri? You can walk up Poison now. Good for you. You got Valdi?
Agni
You
give us
can,
the forces of fighting.
You can climb purple lines.
Technically, couldn't you turn on that thing?
What thing?
Show objective thing?
Show objective.
Let's stay cautious.
Line thing.
Show quest card.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't help here.
So you have to follow the tracks.
Unless I just remember where the place
Whoa,
is,
check this
but
place out.
that's not fun. Because if you do go to just to the end point, you do finish it. Unlike in 1 and 2, I think, but I don't remember where it is. The only time I remembered where one of these ended in 3 was in Gray's initial quest.
Yeah, which we did.
Pardon me, I can't walk under your legs.
That's upsetting.
I can walk underneath, the camel legs. Or the Garaffa.
Rafa.
Oh, hello. Found you.
Why were you running?
Why are you running?
Why
are you?
Because you were chasing. Ah.
He
Anybody run
speaks!
away when scary.
Turkin spoke in 2, remember?
Oh, yeah. But I didn't expect that voice.
You didn't expect that voice out of a bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't expect any voice out of a
Ginormous
bird.
Turkin.
He's a jumbo Turkin, get it right.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal Turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots. It shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what's the problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That is the end of story. A lot of ruckus in neighbour Brood Precinct. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet! That too much to ask?
We did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture them and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
The second game has
So you
some
weigh
things
up
to say
whether or
about
not you want
that.
to pick a fight.
Humans not any different. Ah. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me?
Welcome back, Pickle.
Wow, you got guts, blockhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Ghondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So, tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had argue over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is not island, just like humans.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
Some of these people aren't humans, though.
Everyone's human.
Lance,
Lance is human.
not technically.
He's human.
Uni's
human.
not technically.
Yeah.
Who else do we have? Mio.
Are you saying Lance isn't human because of his skin color?
He's robotic.
He has metal skin. That's it.
He may have organs and shit, but he has metal skin. He is part robotic.
He's not part robotic, he's just got metal skin.
Okay.
Are you saying he can't be human because of his skin?
Yes. Humans don't have metal skin. He's a whole different species.
A Malthus was considered human.
Why?
Are there some beliefs you would like to tell me you have?
Some of these people aren't human. Not fully, at least.
Yeah, the Turkin are human.
What?
The Turkin are not human.
Oh, I thought you called them human. I was like, oh, excuse Lance, but a turkey?
Oh, so you're saying Lance is a human.
No, I'll let you call him human. but I don't believe he's fully human.
Are you saying he's 3/5 human?
I don't know. He's not fully human, unlike
I don't
Ghondor.
think she got my reference.
No.
It's probably for the best.
No confederates. I'm not attacking block like
Confederates.
you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
Riku and Manana aren't human.
Oh yeah, they're not fun.
Yeah, so stop calling them human.
It has kids.
Kill it.
These are my turklets. I
Turklets.
search for easy living place for them.
Turklets, okay.
Oh.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather.
Humans.
I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. There also little food to eat. Me think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
Go to Candencia, although there's a Dado Isle there, so you probably don't want to go there.
The Dado Idol?
Dado Isle.
What is that again?
It's the place with all the Godzillas and the big birds and the big monkeys. Probably,
And,
well, actually, he'd fit right in there with all the big things.
Well, they're bigger than him. He'd get stepped on.
Yeah, but there's no humans.
It's true.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier,
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour.
I want to
But this
say...
neighbor brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
I love how not only is he speaking in a way where he clearly doesn't fully understand English or whatever language that they're speaking, but even if it sounds exactly the same, like completely, they still spell it differently.
Yeah.
Despite that making no difference to the characters, only to us.
Speaking of the way that he speaks, I noticed this just now, basically. I'm not gonna say it's his voice actor, or you're gonna be offended when I say this.
Oh no.
But it's like the way that his cadence, like the way that he speaks and the way like he holds on to certain, the way he enunciates certain syllables and stuff.
Yeah.
He sounds like Triton. Sounds a little bit like Triton.
I want to say you're wrong, but it's been a second since I've heard Triton speak. Maybe
Like I've seen
Triton's voice actor and the Turkin's voice actor are either the same or friends or just
it could.
inspire
I don't
each other.
think it's the same, but
I don't
it
think
could
it's
be.
the same, but maybe the two voice actors inspired each other.
Maybe.
Or they just happen to be similar.
Well, it's just the way that he speaks. You can't change that innately.
Sure.
Oh, alright. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the
See,
woods,
Gondor's nice
juicy
sometimes.
broccoli and zap cap should do it.
Ghondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, alright?
Huh? Kind human really exist. And we're just expectations for future.
We fixed his racism. Speciesism.
Human could also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, You brought this on yourself.
We tend to fix
So
a lot of
we're really
racism
doing
and
this?
speciesism.
Yeah. Well, we almost fixed Kite's racism. We can't say we did that for sure.
Almost with Juniper. He's the one with a crush on Juniper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll learn. He'll learn at some point not to be racist.
There's still Jeremy.
True. He
I'm
is.
guessing Gondor's
Okay.
got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Always nice to see a new face.
We already got all the
Just
broccoli.
eyeball the numbers, eh? Turkins ain't good enough at
Why do you have
maths
so
to
much
tell the
broccoli?
difference.
I only have 5
I don't know
broccolis.
about that.
Why do you have broccoli?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Because- Probably Voldy.
You know what? Fair enough. Ooh, pretty place.
We were here.
I didn't see the dangling shinies.
Okay, so there's just somethings around here. This is the quest we want, right? Yeah. There's some shinies over there. They go.
Why am I not on the marker?
Finally.
They are.
Be sure to tuck it.
But the marker's all the way over there. Oh, it's a radius. Okay.
Away safely.
I didn't see the radius.
I just knew because that's how these quests go.
I like the trees.
I think they're the Macno Woods trees. Remember from one?
Oh! Maybe.
I'm still in the radius sec. I think that's how it is.
So somebody writing it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The lizards are smart.
I'd better send them off.
They're gonna take over the government.
That's how it's gonna happen. And we're not talking about the game.
Well, we have to be talking about the game, or we have to go over there. Because in real life, they've already done it. They can't do it in the future if it's already happened in the present.
That's true. Yeah, because there's already one billionaire lizard guy.
Finally.
2 of them.
Glad we found
2 of
it.
them? I've only heard of one.
Anyway. Where
That's
do we...
a lot of markers.
Over here. I don't know where it is. Oh, I see. Go just... I'm gonna place a marker where we want to go over here, and then here, and then we can take it. Yeah. So we want to go...
I say we go here.
Yes, Uni. That's where we're
Yeah.
going.
I wish I had accents, or could do other
Yeah.
accents.
You have a southern accent.
Not a heavy one.
You live in the south.
Still. I still want to do Uni's accent.
Then practice.
I want to do
That's not-
Gondor's accent.
That's just
Careful,
Australian.
bloody miss.
It's just Australian, I think.
Yeah, and I don't have one.
Practice your Australian. Do it right now.
Oh god, I don't know what to say.
Recite to me the first 3 paragraphs of the Bible in the Australian accent.
Think it's gonna rain. Maybe
I
hail.
don't know the Bible.
Okay, where do we go from here? Further. Okay. Let's get rid of the marker. There we go.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
It's
Go circle some NPCs for some reason. Somehow it works.
somehow it works.
Didn't expect to see fighting here.
I'm not gonna pretend to know how. Well, I have an idea how,
What's
but
that?
that's a spider. Thanks.
I
Oh,
can
looks like we can go on from here.
slightly do a Russian accent if I'm quoting Yelena from Marvel.
Do it.
Let me remember the lines. I forgot her lines. Hold on. Don't make me spell.
It'd be rude not to.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Yeah.
These are lying around everywhere.
We got 5,000 money from that.
The fine lines give me a bit. We have time, right?
Probably. I cannot drop down there. I have to go down the boring line. Can I do this? I can't do this. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna spend the next 30 minutes walking to the next quest objective.
Alright, I gotta switch my headphones.
This fog thing is something else.
At this point, are you mimicking an accent, or are you mimicking the way a certain one person speaks who happens to have said accent?
I didn't think of it. I don't know.
Like, if you do a Mario impression,
Ooh.
am I saying I can do an Italian accent? No, I'm saying I can do a Mario impression, you know?
Yelena has a natural Russian accent, so I just assumed that...
I'm not sure that correlates with being able to do an accent if you can only impersonate one specific person.
That's why I said kind of. I'm still not great at it, but it's the best I can do.
I'm not gonna pretend to know. I'm not very smart either.
I'm nervous to do it.
What's the worst that can happen?
I get clipped.
It gets clipped and posted on Twitter and then you get cancelled. And then my content creator career is over.
This sound...
10 months in the making, all for nothing.
This sound has not only Yelena, but Kate as well, so I'll be switching between them.
Okay.
Because I don't have just a Yelena clip that I know well enough to copy.
What's that?
It's a cave lands, that's what it is.
It's a cave lands?
He said, what's that?
Oh.
And I was saying, it's a cave, comma, lands.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay, go for it.
I need to talk to Clint.
Too
I
loud.
need to kill him.
Could you be a bit louder?
I know I'm loud enough!
Okay, if you say so. You got a lot quieter when you were doing the impression.
Because it started immediately, and I knew I wouldn't be able to do Kate immediately.
Okay.
Because I always, like, mumble the first few words. I hate it, but... I know to talk to Clint. I need to kill him. What goes left for him? Clint Button. Has everybody forgiven him for his past? He saved the world. No. My sister saved the world. Natasha Romanov, she saved the world. Yes, Natasha and Clint were friends. Why are you after him? It does mean you don't really know who he is. He's here to protect me. You know. He came here to protect the rehabilitation. Do you know how many people he killed? You call him a hero no matter what he does? And it's when you choose to spend your life trying to help people, there are going to be things that you lose. When you face the kind of threats that he has, there's going to be a final again. My sister is gone because of him. She's gone. And she collateral damage.
Just be careful, alright?
I messed up so many of those lines, but...
Yeah, that was kind of awful.
Yeah. But... whatever. I normally do it better, but...
Yep, here we
I'm
are.
on stream.
Okay.
That's how it be.
You got performance anxiety.
I did.
I fully understand.
And now... back on listening to stream.
That's why I always lose in these fights, because I got performance anxiety. That's why I lose, that's the reason.
Yeah,
It's not because I'm bad at the game, I promise.
I was nervous throughout that entire thing, so I kept messing up specifically Kate, and kept trying to say lines before they showed
So,
up.
juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Ghondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Simple.
Very simple.
Well, be that as it may.
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
To be fair, they're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now.
Yeah.
Like the closest people the people they're closest to right now is Iota, and that's still a long time away.
Yeah, you kind of have to seek them out to get to them.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this back to them then. And we can wrap this...
What was that?
Of course something else
Stupid
happened.
twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
I'm sure they're
I'll
fine.
leave him alone for a second and now this, damn it!
What's wrong with you humans? This my mess.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? What's going on? He's protecting his kids. Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkin? Give me a break.
Yes.
That kind of sounds
If
like
you're itching to
Tyrion's
get in our way,
character.
we'll just have to give you a beating!
I guess.
Just a little bit.
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
She's been wanting to fight anyway.
Okay. And now I get to infinite sword immediately. Assuming I don't die immediately, we'll be fine. We get invincibility for like 10 seconds once I start this, so it's fine. And there we go, we win.
Oh jeez, you meant that. Instant win.
Hey, you still with us?
So much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turkin truce. No parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
He's dying.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Ghondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising
Are we
little
getting
turklets
Turkin
can be such
heroes?
really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roots.
Just like Finland Saga.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now,
Maybe they can survive on own, my turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human,
I think Senna's a little smaller.
please hear my lastest request.
what is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then Turklets can handle it by self. But they not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
Damn, okay.
Xenoblade made you
He's
feel
gone.
emotions about a chicken.
Yup.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Isn't that right, Uni, our healer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
It does kind of feel weird whenever something like this happens in an RPG and just have, like, the healer off to the side or something.
And they even speak and say something. Especially when they have healed outside of battle as well.
I think the only time where the healer actually, like, helped out in a situation like that was, like, one scene in Fire Emblem, where a character is, like, lying to the party about being on their side, so he sacrifices himself and takes a hit for the main character. And it's like, oh no, I'm dead, it's so awful. And the hero's like, yeah, I got you, it's fine. And he knew that it would happen, so he used that to gain the trust of the party by doing, like, that sacrificial thing.
Oh my god.
And I think games should do stuff like that more often.
I love that.
Yeah.
Hey, you lot. Got a job for ya.
I wonder what Gondor's pants say.
Oh. Something. Maybe they say pants.
A job?
The Deku style.
Yeah, because...
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with.
Bird is the word.
In Baldur's Gate, there's tattoos you can have on your face, and someone went in and translated it, and it's just forehead, chin, nose. That's what they say. Wherever the tattoo is, that's what it says. Cheek, and neck. It's funny.
Fair enough.
So it'd be funny if they just said pants. Or trousers.
Did kinda bring this on us all.
I wonder if I could run her pants through Google Lens.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? Alright, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Luckily we killed those other guys.
Immediately.
Ghondor, are you sure about this?
It is kind of funny. Like, I think the implication is that the Jumbo Turkin got hurt in that battle.
That he helped in battle.
Yeah, he was helping in battle.
Oh.
You just didn't get to see it because I killed the guy in like 5 seconds.
But like,
I killed it in 5 seconds, so
yeah,
there was no time to get hurt. Maybe he got hurt so badly because of that one big attack I did.
Maybe.
Maybe
Noah was the one that hurt him.
Maybe.
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative?
Shania could tell you.
None of us planned
Let's not
it.
talk to Shania.
But we're family now.
She has some issues.
And family has to stick together, right?
Can we talk to Shania?
I'm sure someone can raise the dead. I mean, Mobius.
Makes sense.
They tend to have whatever power they need.
You think they're gonna turn
tell
Shania
you
into
right
a
now,
movie? Well, they did
The walk will
Doran,
be
so...
hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grave. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Ghondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's going to have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
Bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasting.
That's Gondor's quest.
That's it?
That's it.
I like that art of her, though.
Yeah.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Did you like that quest?
I did.
Yeah.
A Turkin died.
The Turkin did die. We have Mini Turkin and Micro Turkin now.
Mini and micro. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though they were the exact same.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure if we head over here... I think... There they are.
Oh,
they
the Turkin are actually there!
Yeah, they hang out around here now.
Yay!
Can I speak to them? Communication is still a struggle with this one. How about the mini one? Can't speak to them. Fantastic. Alright. So, did you want to do Senna's now, or did you want to do someone else?
Senna.
Okay. How do we do Senna?
Go to the question mark.
That wasn't it, I'm pretty sure. It just was some random quest. Discuss... Okay, there's a discussion point somewhere in the city. We will find it.
At some point.
So do you like Ghondor?
I do! I've liked Ghondor since the beginning.
If you were to rank Ghondor somewhere like, oh, she's in my top 5, top 10, top 30 Xenoblade 3 characters. You don't have to give an exact number, but like... I
legit have not ranked anyone, so I don't really know. So I'm just gonna play it safe and say about in the top 15.
Okay, yeah. Because, like, I haven't put a, like, numbered list on who my favorite character is. There's a guy who told us what sex was.
Every time we pass them, right? You gotta say that.
Sometimes you need a little comfort food.
But, like, I haven't numbered each of my favorite characters. Like, oh yeah, Lance is in my top 5 or something. Like, I don't know where in the top 5, but...
Yeah! Like, let's see. I have... Who's my favorite character? I forgot who my favorite character... Tyon! Shows how much I like him, I guess. It was mainly because Morak kept coming to mind.
Yeah.
Okay?
So Ethel and Ashira, probably.
Tyon is number 1 for me.
Oh, hey,
but when it comes to number 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can we maybe
don't know. I know Triton is up there.
Yeah, Triton's up there, indeed.
In the top 5, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, D, not... I thought you said Indeed.
No, D.
D is somewhere. He dropped under Triton, I know that, but... somewhere.
Did you like him less because of what happened?
A little bit.
Oh.
He didn't drop very far, just under Triton. Wherever Triton is, D will be under Triton.
Okay.
That's how far he dropped. It was mostly, I liked him as much as, Triton. They were both the same, but then he just dropped.
Why did his character drop for you?
I forgot. There was a reason, though.
I mean, he beheaded everyone, basically.
He did something to Yorn.
He
forced him to combine and like, I don't fucking care about this child!
Yeah. You had to try the Australian accent again. Well, not again. You never tried it to begin with, but...
Little thing that I may accidentally do. I've started to copy a character from Baldur's Gate, where instead of she does or something like that, and I started doing that. She does that. So I don't know accents either. As proven earlier.
Well, I guess their voice doesn't have to be as one-to-one as you can make it.
I try to, like, differentiate it from...
She
She has a low voice compared to Senna, so she'd be down here.
You could do a
But
Batman
Senna would
voice
be
if
up
you
here.
want.
Hmm?
You can do a Batman voice if you want. I'm not saying...
Talk like this!
I'm not saying you should, but if you want to, you can.
This is the best Batman voice I got. And that's just weird.
Well, I mean, I did it for 2 characters.
It's weird for me.
Yeah, okay.
You're different though. You're you. You make any voice if it's funny.
Okay.
Pain in the arse.
Sorry? Something wrong?
I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been don't tell me. I know the word. There's been negotiations about who from the Lost Numbers should be left stationed at the castle.
The Turkin.
Negotiations with the city? Yep. So they've said it should be someone who can... I'm pausing way too much. Jesus Christ. Reading is fun. Yep. So they've said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes.
You just gotta warm up that skill you've been learning since you were 5 years old.
Yeah. If there was anyone like that, we shouldn't be in this whole damn mess in the first place.
Wouldn't.
Damn. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker. We've gotta keep it to 1 unit. Can you believe it?
You get to say the word.
Yeah.
The funny word.
The bitch queen strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? We've got nothing better to do, right?
You've got nothing.
Whatever.
Yeah, we've got nothing better to do, you know, saving the world and all that. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not happening right now.
Yeah. Make the Turkin do it. I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us.
Ugh, speak of the bitch queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do ya?
Let's find out. Monica, what's up?
Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. I forgot her voice, so she's just getting my
She's
voice.
Australian, but not as much as Ghondor. Well, not less Australian than Ghondor, but less
Accent-wise.
aggressive.
Yeah. We wanted to retrieve the contents. Contents. Fucking
There was no.
hell.
There was a U.
I knew I was gonna say it wrong, but I just decided I don't want to read it. I'm just gonna make him correct me. We wanted to receive the contents of the metal storage
Material.
the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Huh? Material storage warehouse? The one that conversation. Jesus, I'm sorry.
Conservatives.
God damn it. Conservatives held? Well deducted. The very same.
Deduced, but same meaning.
Damn. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted location. But I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send the armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in the area.
Understood.
Thanks in advance. She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get this over with.
You coming with us, Ghondor? We'll be fine by ourselves.
I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh?
Side story, Senna. That's the person who's getting character development now.
Yeah. I really wish Sue was here to voice.
Come on.
Don't worry,
Amy.
it's all voiced from here on out.
Oh, good.
That's how yellow quests work. Can I just... Yeah. That was not, voiced because it was a discussion point, even though discussion points have been voiced in the past.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Oh, hello. You're just here now.
Take that left. I've lost the enemy. Yeah. You're dealing with me. You're really backing it out. Lost the enemy.
I'm sorry.
Take this. I'm not even gonna get to do the big one-shot attack.
Because you're gonna kill him too quickly?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Just one left, though. Oh, I didn't get to do it. That's fine.
Yep. Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me.
Slapdash.
Where's the bird?
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Oh, hey, look, it's Shania.
Why is her body here? I don't think they took her body and buried it or something.
It got turned into dust, remember? That's what happens when city people die.
Why is
It's
she?
just-
it's
it's
probably
just-
gonna explain.
It's just their clothing that's left. It will explain.
I forget that that's the whole point
Mommy!
of why they're
I
showing
did it!
this.
I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Ghondor.
Ghondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Isn't Shania's mother just lovely?
Amazing.
It's actually a really good game.
I think her anger is very much understandable. Tearing up her own artwork, though. Was that hers?
Yep.
That's sad. Oh my god!
As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became...
Comrade.
Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do...
Well, the point of Mobius is that you get to
whatever I want.
remember your old self. But
You want to be someone,
That's what you
right?
said.
Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be
Those are
true to
pretty
yourself.
eyes.
I know who it is. The faker.
I wish her hair was down. I'm predicting they're gonna pull a yarn with her.
in what way? We'll
I
wait
should've-
until the cutscene's
I
over.
should have
but-
specified.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
I mean, in a way where
Is
this
this,
is
like,
not
a
you,
rare thing?
and he's like, oh my god, wait, it's not me. You know,
Yeah.
make her feel bad and like,
They're gonna do an Obito, even though
Yeah.
you've never seen Naruto.
I have not. I blinked.
Naruto's good.
I don't think I'll watch it. Too long.
Can't say that, now the comments are gonna be upset. All zero of them.
I wonder what her form looks like.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, did you? That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Ghondor.
How did she know where the new city was?
Well, it's on a giant ass sword. I'm sure she can just fly around the sword till she found it.
They moved it from the sword, though.
Oh.
It's somewhere else completely different.
Never mind then.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Also a very big sword.
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Ghondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How is that possible? I mean, We saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Senna. I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't. Senna, you want to see this through?
They used that Senna line in the first trailer.
Oh, Mimi.
Really?
We've got your back.
Yeah, that's what
okay?
I thought.
Come on. Let's go.
They used a line from in a side quest. In a side
I
quest
have
this
to do
late in
this.
the game, in the first
I
trailer.
swear. I'll settle this.
Yeah, we're in
On
the
my
end
life.
of the game, aren't
It will
we?
be
Basically, the final chapter.
Huh.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mum!
Ghondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
He killed
Never
himself.
knew.
Again.
Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
And now we get to sit through this very slow cutscene again. But I'm scared to skip it in case it's more. I can skip it just like that.
But, yeah, the viewers are here for the cutscene anyway, so...
It's fine.
Yeah. I'm sure they could
Maybe
skip it.
Maybe it'll fade into the next part of the plot right now. Who knows?
Yeah. They can skip it if they don't want to see it. And if they do, they can just skip back. Maybe. Load. There we go.
Shania, eh?
So what do you think her Mobius power is?
Oh, they do have a gimmick, don't they?
Yeah. Yoren had the mud puppet things. Kate could, like, slurp the flame clocks.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
Make water.
That kid.
She showed up in water.
She was always trying to please her mum.
Lasers, because she shot
No.
herself.
Trying to live up to her mum's expectations.
Okay.
Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now?
I wonder if there's someone who hadn't been born. And maybe that's part of the plot.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's Shania.
Oh.
Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though? We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Are they frozen? Her mother.
Yeah.
Why is she like that? Was she trying? I think she was trying to climb. This is why you shouldn't be dick to people.
Because they'll come back to life with the power to stop time.
They will come back to beat your ass.
Would you believe me if
Or they'll just kill themselves.
Would you believe me if I told you that coming back to life with the power to stop time was a JoJo reference?
God damn it, we're back to that! Everything's a JoJo reference to you.
I mean...
No.
It's a pretty big JoJo reference, too. I guess the coming back to life part isn't entirely accurate, to be fair.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
That's vibrating.
Over there.
No, this way, I guess. Not over there. The cutscene wide.
Still warm.
Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state. If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
That's a robot.
That is a
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these muggers up. Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what we've got, Setter.
Damn it. I want a side attack. There we go. I can only do this once I hit with the side attack.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Dead.
You see? This is our path to the future.
We'll play Senna
Leave it to
because,
me.
obviously.
Yeah. It's her thing.
Yeah. If I just wait, they'll eventually win. I don't have to do anything. It
That
goes.
may take a while.
It's going down very slowly. We'll do it. There we go. Take this. There we go.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
It's right down this way. Hurry.
Hello.
Mother! You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Ghondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania.
Did you do this? Tell
It sounded like a cough.
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Okay, D.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look, I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
A bit of a stretch, but okay.
That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself.
Then do it, I dare you.
What do you think might happen if I do that?
It's a bit too powerful for her to do.
Yeah. The plot won't let you do it. You don't have that power, you fool.
Day, Ghondor. I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now. You know why, Ghondor. I want to tear it all down.
That's
The
Noah's
city,
line.
And you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat
No,
us.
it's just
We've been
built
through far
different.
worse than this.
We protagonist our way out of
Just
that.
set these
Yeah.
people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
Ouroboros.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself?
Well, she kind of
Change it
is.
with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
You
thing.
can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you. We're nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Ghondor?
We get to see her face. Gesture?
They're pigtails again.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of your ability to stop time. I'm stopped. But the lucky 7 timer isn't that just lovely?
I can still do this.
And you used it. Oh no, she's fine. There we go. I'm just gonna spam Tachyon Slash and it's gonna keep working.
Hopefully.
Well, actually, I'm gonna do this. And that. And now go back to spamming Tachyon Slash. Until I can do this. And smash again. Ah, damn it. They dazed before I could... It's fine. Let's change that. So what do you think of the quest so far? Also, Ghondor is 35 TP. She's the smartest Kion. That's insane.
Huh.
Yeah.
I quite like it. I like that they brought her back as a Mobius.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting.
Take... Damn. That's fine. It would be kind of weird if they just didn't do anything with her after everything, you know?
Yeah. Making her become Mobius like Yarn, I think, pretty fits.
Yeah. Let's try to break again. Damn. Let's do this. This one. I wonder if you lose Lucky 7 time in chain attacks. It would be balanced considering how powerful Lucky 7 is, but I wouldn't like it.
Fair enough. I wouldn't like it either.
Yeah.
Whenever the game actually balances itself.
Yeah. Let's see. Break. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up on that now. Let's do... Ghondor is really fun to use in chain attacks.
What's her gimmick?
She always, brings back someone who isn't her along with herself. No matter what.
That sounds useful.
Yeah. That means I always get at least 2 people back every time, assuming I use her.
Ah.
Take this. I'm not doing as much damage as I would have liked because I didn't get to smash, but it's fine. We're still gonna get decent damage out of this, I think. If not outright win.
She seems so hard to beat. Oh, because you're on the level. Okay.
Yeah, it's
oh,
all...
she's S!
Yeah, she's S. Because Shania.
Oh!
Yeah.
I thought there was one for everyone in the alphabet.
There is.
So, she was just S this entire time?
No.
So there was an S, but we killed her, so she took that one. What?
There was a blank S, a vacant S, and then Z was like, you know what? That person had S at the start of their name. We have someone to fill the spot now for 5 minutes.
Okay. I see.
Take that. Lucky 7 does make this game very easy. Like it just started, and then I chain attack after smashing her twice. And now I'm gonna... He did most of the damage on the chain attack, really. It is basically like using Greener.
Oh.
Except Greener was a little bit more overpowered because it made you invincible throughout the entire, like, minute you had it. This one only makes you invincible for 10 seconds at the start of it. Anyway, 3 million. Without Smash.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
How do you still not get the message?
How did I'm Mobius. Ghondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that?
God, what's up with people dying
'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey. You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
Shania.
Again, you're dead.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Ah, she...
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Come on, she killed you.
Monica, what now?
All bark, no bite.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't even do anything, she just looked at her.
Shows how much people are scared of Monica.
Parents would be closer to their kids somehow.
Shows how much of a coward Shania's mom is.
Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile?
Do they only add her name now? How about before?
Next time round?
She did kind of try to shoot
She'll
a
be
giant
fine.
laser into it.
She also tried to kill everyone!
Yeah, I kind of disagree that it should be put on just at all, but she was almost not a bad person when she died this time. Also, that was Gondor's Ascension quest. How'd you feel about that?
I see
Poor
some
Senna.
relations have changed.
Yep.
You think poor Melia? How about poor Senna?
Yeah, that was...
You want me to lead?
That was Senna... That was definitely... Senna was there.
All under control.
She definitely showed up in a
Yeah.
couple scenes. Yeah, she's dead now. But,
Dead.
yeah. Remember during Tion's quest, I was like, oh yeah, it sure would be a shame if someone just... I was alluding to Senna's quest, because Ghondor just, like, completely hijacks that thing completely.
Yeah. I could tell it was just gonna happen later.
Yeah.
And the city is perfectly fine because it was only a side quest.
It was only a side quest.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Gray.
Oh, great!
But also, we're only an hour and a half into the thing, so we have to do another one.
Yeah.
Who are we doing now? I don't have enough to, coin someone up, so your only options, I believe, are Ashira or Monica.
Let's get Monica
Or,
out of the way.
No, not Fiona.
We can't do Fiona's story.
Yeah, we're already in the city, so we'll do Monica.
Yeah.
I'll try to do a bit more grinding.
Do what you have to do, and
thought-
let's make a difference.
I thought 2 Ascension quests would take up 3.5 hours I try to aim for, but we must now do a third. Alright, where is it? It's probably over here. This is the war room. It's not that one. Oh, it's right here. That's it. I didn't see this one. I could have just walked backwards.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter?
Issuing you.
You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this
She
is one
looks
of the
familiar.
elders' requests.
I think she's one of the Ouroboros candidates. Also, they use copy-paste hairstyles.
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Well, like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
It would be funny if you did this one and then sent us.
Yeah, that would have made more sense, but...
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm
I
just
am the
offering a bit of
Senate.
advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect,
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
what?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing. Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
How dare you?
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
Ugh.
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
And now we get to do Monica's quest.
Yay!
Yay! I told you it was a little political. Only a little bit, though.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Only a little bit very political.
A little bit.
It's fine, though. It has a funny ending.
Oh, does it? Does someone get to sock someone else? Is that me, Ivy? It is.
Yeah, she hangs out.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, she's just around. I think Kamarabi's probably around here, too.
And Ethel.
Probably. There's Hacked. You could see Mwamba around here, probably. There's Gray.
We're in luck. The place is empty today.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
You just got here. Literally seconds ago.
Not even had first yet.
There we go. That's what I'm saying.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha!
Do they have enough supplies for that?
Ah.
They're not Colony 9.
Where do I start?
They
I knew
only
there
have
were a few
potatoes.
people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius. But I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parents should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
It's only been like 2 minutes. How did you make that fast?
Thanks.
Only one?
Oh, looks banging.
Okay, they have their own.
Actually, there's something I've been curious about.
You made all that in like 2 minutes.
Like, being
All of
elder
their
or being a
plates.
mother.
And the bread.
Do you have to choose one or the other?
Bread was probably pre-made.
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
I'd like to point out that everyone has like this giant cup, and then Uni just has like a normal sized one.
Wait, why did she have such a small cup?
I mean, it's not small, it's regular size. Just everyone else has a giant one.
Why?
I don't know.
Is it because she's a bird? Are they being racist?
It could be.
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Ghondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was
He
talking
always
about the
a penny
transport
tip
in the plaza.
Oh my god, they're racist.
You hear that?
I don't have a
And
good feeling
sexist.
about this, boss.
Well, Monica has a big cup.
Well, she's human.
So is Mio and Uni.
Not technically.
We just had this conversation.
Not technically.
What do you mean, not technically?
They have some inhuman attributes.
If I wore
Are you
like,
going to call it Nico fully human?
if I wore those like cat ear headphones, would you say I'm not human?
That's not part of your body.
How do you, I wear headphones 90% of my waking hours, okay?
So do I.
Even more.
It's not part of your body.
It might as well be.
No, because some people do comment on us wearing headphones 24/7.
Yeah.
But it's not part of our. We were not born with them.
You have no proof of that.
I'm younger than you too, so I can't say I was there.
Yeah, you can't say that.
I'll just call mom. See
I'll
what
speak
she
to
said.
Garrett.
Were you
You
born
can do a
with
little
the
groundwork for me,
headphones?
Travis.
Mother doesn't have any proof either.
Are you what's his name? Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Was your mother not there during your birth?
One eyewitness means nothing. It's my word against hers.
Oh my god, you don't even remember! You
I
don't
was
gain
the- I
memories
was
until you're
there.
4!
I was there. I remember my life at 2 years old, actually.
I highly doubt that. It's probably false memories, man. Thinking you remember shit. Look, you're smart, but you ain't that smart.
That's not an intelligence thing. That's just a memory thing.
Whatever, man.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
Senna had a big cup, but Tyon didn't.
What the hell? Did they just run out of cups? I think they ran out of cups and they picked favorites.
The Napon got big cups.
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
Always nice to see a new face.
And it's not, I was gonna say maybe it was something against Agnian, but
Garrett
Uni's
must be
not
from one of them
Agnian.
6 houses too, right?
She's confessing.
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
There we go. Here's closest.
Hold on a minute.
No.
Shania, we can't leave your name here, but
Oh, so they
your
didn't put it in.
desires, your hopes, we'll shoulder them for you.
Okay. A little bit of lore that you can completely miss by accident.
This
I had
way.
never seen that before.
Well, now we know they didn't put her name there after she tried to destroy the place twice.
Yeah. Hello, Garrett.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Topical.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this.
I mean, she did just show
Maybe
up again.
Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Wait,
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
is Van Damme her dad or Guernica's dad? Or Gondor's dad?
Monica's dad.
Then who was that in the painting?
What do you mean?
In Shania's painting.
That was Shania's dad and Guernica.
And it's Guernica Van Damme, right?
Guernica Van Damme.
So when she means old man, she doesn't mean dad, she means...
Old man.
Yeah, grandfather.
Yes.
Okay, I thought she was calling him old man because that typically means father.
I understand.
So I got so confused for a moment.
No, it's fine. Guernica is Gondor's granddad.
Okay, I see. I'm caught up now.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Van Damme, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kryto was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Not Dado Isle? That's insane. I am flabbergasted.
Maybe there's something to it.
We don't seem to go to Vado Idol very much.
All the side quests in the city take you there. We just haven't done any.
Oh.
Anytime you start a quest in the city, and you have to go outside of the city, you go to Dado Isle. Same thing with Condencia. If you start a quest in Condencia, you go to Dado Isle.
Huh.
We just haven't done any, so you can't really relate to this joke I keep making, but...
Fair enough.
If you try to do a bunch of side quests, you go to Dado Isle a lot.
My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What? That's...
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island. Huh.
Ooh, there we
Would
go.
you believe it?
After we get the dialogue. Is there dialogue?
Somewhere.
Guess not. Okay. To Corn Island. Are you enjoying this quest? You seem to be dreading it when we started it.
It's not nearly as political as I thought.
Yeah, it's a little political.
Just a little.
Yeah,
It's fine. I think Gondor's is better.
fair enough.
And Senna's, which I
What do you mean?
actually thought... When I said Gondor's is better, I was thinking Senna's.
Yeah. Yeah. I was only half joking when I said that was Gondor's quest.
Only half.
Only half joking. That also means I was half serious.
Yeah. Third.
Am I going the right way?
No.
I knew there was a thing I missed. I just didn't see it. That's why I checked. I went the wrong way completely. Okay, that's fine. Do this one. So which Ascension quest do you want to do next?
I guess Ashira.
Ashira? This is assuming that you're able to pick anyone.
Time for a climb.
Yeah.
Regardless, you want to do Ashira?
Anyone?
Like,
Fiona.
Fiona. Oh yeah, Fiona. I understand.
Please be safe.
I do wonder if that progress the main story bit is wrong, because
Lucky devils.
usually that just means you can't do it in this chapter, because
But this
I was
is the last chapter.
yeah, I was under the assumption that it was just the start of each chapter was the gates for side quests.
They aren't here.
You think they went further?
Granted, I did like 90% of the Ascension quests after I beat the game, so I don't know, but
Fair enough.
Did you hear that?
I think I did all the party members and Gray, and that was it. Well, I also did Ethel and Camaravi's, but
Mimi, over there.
I think that was pretty much all of them. Oh yay, spiders.
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
Roger.
I was very tempted to just jump down and die from fall damage, but then I realized I'd have to walk all the way back. How do I get down? I was kind of tempted to try to... Oh, I know how to get over there. Let's see if I can do it in style or not.
I bet you can.
We can get down over there.
We can. Alternatively. That just saved us like 10 minutes.
How could I?
Stop.
Except everyone dies.
Yeah, they're fine. There's a glowy thing over here. Let's go get it.
This should prove useful.
Goodbye.
These are lying around everywhere.
Okay, never mind. I'm going back to this. You'll never catch me. I'm the Xenoblade man.
Everyone!
It's a very funny joke. Oh, goodbye.
No chance.
Oh.
Okay, I thought that the game
Everyone
glitched for a second.
No, they just flashbanged us.
Monica?
I was worried there for a second. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in my off time, and there's a glitch where that exact thing happens. Like, it just flashbangs you, and then it doesn't go away.
Oh.
So that's what my brain went, just go, no, not again.
Not this.
Because
I know what this is.
It's happened like 3 times.
Oh my god.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So go.
Out of the way.
Giant spider. Territorial Ansel? You can't have that adjective.
That belongs to someone else.
Yeah, that belongs to my boy Rothart. How dare you? I gotta kick your ass for that. I can't keep him interested. Take this, and just one more time. And now you get to die. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I expected. Get launched and smashed.
Hey, you're on level for this.
I'm over leveled?
On level.
Oh.
Because you're only a level ahead. It's
Yeah, but I also have
Monica.
Lucky 7, so...
It's true. Hey, Monica's smarter than Tyon.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not true.
Aww.
Because Monica's class gives her plus 7 TP.
Oh, so she's only 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works. I was about to say, yeah, you're right, but then I remembered that
Class.
that thing about Monica's thing. I think that's why Uni has 32 and not 25.
Oh. Yeah, I did notice that before. I'm like, oh, she's actually pretty smart.
Yeah.
Despite everything. She doesn't seem that smart. I don't mean to be rude to her, but...
That is kind of rude.
She just doesn't seem on par of Tyon. Which she is close to, according to the TP.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright.
She's even more smarter than Tyon now.
Yeah. Take this. We're just gonna combo Noah and Monica until we win. Yay! There's still the other one though.
Oh. I thought you killed the other one.
Nah. Well, I might have. Let's find out.
AoE.
It's very fortunate that everything Noah does is AoE.
Oh, yay. Shitty looking ass.
Yeah. I mean, he is... It is very close to... Oh, we won, by the way. I killed it.
Yay!
The fight didn't even really start. I just Lucky 7 until I could chain attack. That's just how every fight's gone so far. I just Lucky 7, win.
That's not the voice
Disobeying
I expected
orders,
to hear.
stealing a transport.
Maybe that's why
In the
these
end, you're all
quests are
safe,
going by so
so I
fast. I
suppose there's
just
that to be
snap my
thankful
fingers
for.
and win the fights.
Yeah, we still got an hour and a half
But what
to
in the
go.
hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica,
That has to be
our
Young
duty
Lamb's
is to protect the city from our enemies.
voice actor.
I hear it.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans.
Were they there? I wasn't
But not
paying
even the
attention.
great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50 pages.
Jesus.
Not
I thought
enough.
it said 5.
In a very near future,
You
we're
get a
gonna need about
sentence out of
everything
me.
you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
And it's gonna
But
be, I am very
You're
sorry.
out there on the front line,
Period.
putting yourself in harm's way.
That I offended you.
At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You should
You
have
little-
on the iPad.
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, That's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Jesus!
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jansen.
I'll bet. You probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh! Hold on, did he just...
Just what?
What now?
That's the brother for dead husband.
Quiet. Jansen.
So technically that is
I'm
her
sorry.
stepbrother.
You see, right now...
Yeah, he's dead now, so...
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across.
Brother-in-law would be accurate.
Instead,
Yeah.
when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
I'm in love with my in-law. It can't happen. If you fall in love before they get married,
Dude,
you know.
nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
Trying to get with your dead brother's wife, though, is kind of weird.
The fact that he went for it is a whole different story.
Should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
That fucking bird.
I blocked it out.
I did until just now.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity.
That did not sound like
Just
Uni.
talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
Screen got cut off.
It did.
Well, that's Monica's quest.
That did not take up very much time.
Yeah, it's because I have Lucky 7 and just one-shot all the enemies.
I see some relations have changed.
But now... Yeah, that was 3 quests, and we still have an hour and a half to go. I am blazing through these quests. Okay,
I see some relations have changed.
let's fight this thing.
Be dicey. Up to you.
I suppose the only other thing we can do aside from story is Ashira's quest now.
Or lose them.
Which, granted, I really like Ashira's quest, but you were consistently saying you didn't want to do it. I don't want to sound like I'm upset that we're doing Ashira's quest. I am actually very happy about it, but...
So we're not doing it?
That we are doing it, unless you'd rather do story.
Oh no, I'm fine with doing it.
Okay. That, or I could grind silver medals in the DLC. But that's
On
not real.
stream?
That's not really exciting.
No, not really.
Take that. The fact that I can do that much damage without a chain attack is insane.
happening? That's the weak point.
Oh no. The timer for like the 7 really doesn't matter, because you probably draw the aggro and die before you can run out. It's fine. Ow. Thank you for dying, Lance. Thank you. Now go fix Lance so I can chain attack, please. That'd be groovy. I got overzealous. Lance is dead. I don't have a top alert.
Oh well. You got lucky 7.
I don't actually, because I died. It's fine. We're gonna win anyway, just watch. Oh, by the way, because Monica's rank 20 now, she gets plus 10 TP instead of plus 7, so she's at 40 now.
She's the smartest!
She's very smart.
I guess that's why she's in charge.
Getting with your dead husband's brother does that to you, I guess. Gives you 3 IQ points.
Sure?
I mean, I'm not the one saying it, it's the game. Take this. Hiya.
Let's bring it home.
I said that we'd be able to finish the series before January. But the fact that we're doing like 4 Ascension quests in one stream, and we only have like 5 or so more to go. We're gonna be done very soon.
Yeah.
So.
You might want to get that other streaming game ready.
I already know what I'm gonna stream next.
Okay.
I made that up a month ago.
I am probably not gonna be there. Just saying.
Not in person, at least.
Yeah,
You
try.
might be there in chat, but
Yeah,
because you are my only mod.
I am your only active mod.
I've got Susie, but she was only there for Devil May Cry. She's never shown up in any other stream.
No.
Well, she showed up for a little bit in the other Xenoblade one.
Yeah, because she called Jen another character.
Yeah.
And she saw Numa. But, that's about it. I at least give an attempt. I may accidentally sleep through.
Yeah.
When he was doing Devil May Cry and I wasn't in stream, I would have my computer set up and I'd have it watching. And I'd mostly be watching chat.
Fair enough.
Instead of what he was playing. So that's probably what I'll do. I might be playing Baldur's Gate while he plays this game. I just have
I do plan to play Baldur's Gate at some point.
And I plan to be out of Act 1 by then, so I can maybe help him if he needs it. I don't think I'll be much of help.
I mean, when I played Tears of the Kingdom and I needed help, I just Googled it and found it out very fast.
Yeah, but it's more fun if I get to help you.
It is very fun to help people play games. I remember back in like 2020, I would just watch people stream Xenoblade 2. And I would tell them how to play the game because the game certainly wouldn't.
Offset knows, basically, he knows way more about all games and shows that I have seen. And Baldur's Gate is one of the very few things that I now know more than him.
For now.
Yeah, for now. So I really want to help him with it, or at least be there and be like, hey, you need help? I got you. Just do this thing. And you're golden. But I have 3 saves in bonus week so far, and only one of them has reached Act 2. And I've not gotten very far in Act 2.
Fair enough.
I've mostly done Act 1.
One.
I really need to. I played it a lot. I played it for 6 hours last night, so I'm pretty tired. I got off at 3 a.m.
Remember that time when I streamed Devil May Cry 3 for 6 hours?
Uh-huh.
And I only stopped because I had to do supper.
Yeah.
What did I get out of that?
Jeez. I actually really wanted to continue playing too.
Oh, we could do Izzards, I guess.
The only reason why I got off was because I knew I had to stream today.
Oh, yeah.
And the controller was about to die.
The controller was about to die?
Yeah, it's charged.
It doesn't last. Well, I guess I'm a bit spoiled by the Pro controller's battery life, which is about 20 hours.
These apparently are about 8 hours.
That's still impressive, but compared to the Pro controller, which I only just plug in whenever I remember to.
Yeah, I was getting off because, oh, I got a stream today, and I looked at the battery controller, and it was a sliver of
wow.
battery life, and I'm like, wow, it didn't even tell me that it was low. So I just decided to plug it up and go to bed.
All right, Rissy, we have 3 options. We can do story, we can do Ashira's quest, or we can do Izzard the Lizard.
See, I like Izzard more, but I've pushed Ashira's back so many times.
It's okay.
Maybe I'll like Ashira. Let's do Ashira.
Do you not like Ashira?
I like Izzard more, because he's shown up more.
You like Izzard more?
So far, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he is, like, majorly relevant to Tyon.
And
he's
Tyon's my favorite.
Yeah, he's like Tyon's Ethel.
Yeah. So, let's do... I don't want to do story right now. Because this whole stream has just been Ascension quest, so why just randomly start story?
Yeah.
You know?
Leave the healing to me.
Let's try to level up this a little bit. Is there anything else I can squeeze into my team? I'm not sure. I could maybe put Senna into a Machine Assassin, but then she's not gonna contribute to the fight at all. Because Machine Assassin is just debuff the build, but...
I don't think I'm really allowed to question it, but if I'm not allowed to know, just don't tell me. But if we have all the heroes here, then what's the 2 missing silhouettes?
What 2 missing silhouettes?
In the other area.
You're not supposed to know about this.
I know that the silhouettes are there.
You're not supposed to know about them.
They're right there! How am I not supposed to know about them?
You see, they only show up in the silhouette there if you pay me $30.
I don't have $30. So, all I want to know is, are those silhouettes ever going to actually come into play?
No.
No? Okay.
I'll explain to you what they are once we beat the game. Once we beat the game. But until then, no.
So they're just kind of...
Pretend they aren't there.
They're kind of like when we couldn't have Ethel.
Basically.
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
So, people we need to do are...
You have it over Ethel, and the SDDA I thought said soda.
I guess.
I didn't look at the letters, and when I thought it said soda from the corner of my eye, I what? Oh. It threw me off.
Now, I can put Juniper's class on. But now I have to... Wait, no. Give me this. Now I can, I get Lucky 7, but I also get to level up Juniper's class. Assuming I get...
Archer time, hell yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should also show you what it looks like, I guess. Loading. That's what
It's missing the green.
It's missing the green?
Green hair.
Oh, yeah. By the way, I got his second swimsuit.
He has a second swimsuit?
It's just the same thing, but recolored.
Wait. Is he wearing Crocs?
Kinda.
Oh my god, Crocs
Yeah.
exist in Xenoblade.
I think I also have, Mia's. It's just orange.
Why orange?
It's just inverted colors, I think. No, it's purple instead of white. But it's orange, because why not?
You know, I always thought that leg thing was supposed to have a blade on it.
I mean...
You know, the hidden blade?
Usually it does.
Underskirt?
Usually it does. I mean, Mithra
Yeah.
had it too.
Huh?
Mithra had it too. I have the amiibo right here to show you.
Oh yeah, she did!
She does have it.
I always thought, like, that thigh thing was supposed to be for, what's it called? Just a blade there, or a gun. Some people had a gun.
Yeah. Just like something there.
Yeah.
But regardless, you said you want to do Izzard or,
Ashira.
Ashira, okay.
I go wherever you go.
I will warn you, we have to do a series of side quests, which will probably take us 2 time. And then we'll have to do her thing next week, on Monday. But I don't know if Izzard is the same. I just know for certain you have to do that with Ashira.
Well, let's go ahead and do what we know so you can look it up after.
Yeah.
So,
I mean...
instead of getting complicated, you know? Yeah. Instead of reaching the 3.5 hour mark and be like, oh, this is not a good stopping point. If only I knew.
I have some fun trivia for you regarding this quest we have to do when I first did this in my first playthrough. So I've told you about the memory leak issue, yeah?
Yep.
Basically, like, the flashbacks wouldn't happen, you would just stare at a wall and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The loading times would be longer. Some NPCs would never show up.
There really is no place like
home. Oh.
The NPCs being guys you have to talk to for this quest here. And I just literally ran around this colony for hours. Like, where are these guys I need to find?
I think you told me this before
Yeah.
we started doing Xenoblade.
This guy. He never showed up. I just ran around this entire colony for hours and hours, and I was like, why? And then I saw like one thing on GameFAQs, and it was like, just restart your computer, your Switch. And I did that, and it worked, and I was livid.
This is some story.
That's not what we have to do. What do we have to do, Ashira?
Man, if only you just knew that information, you know?
Yeah. You have to complete 3 ravens at war. I don't know how to do that. Is there a question mark anywhere nearby? No. You. I can't look around for other ones. I have to stare at this. I can kind of do this. Can I see over there? No. How about over here? That's not anything.
It's all making sense.
I know the memory leak issue isn't happening again because those guys showed up.
Well, it could happen in a different way.
I don't think so. And I don't even know if they patched it out or not. I'm gonna Google how to start this quest. Let's see. Xenoblade 3 ravens at war. How do I start this? Accessible in chapter 4, what? Players, party. Make sure your party is at least 48 to 51 before taking on this quest. Make sure your request is completed. Do I have any discussion points
Better
related
make sure
to
we're well rested.
Colony 11? Yeah, because these aren't anything. I don't think so. Unless this is it.
Let's lay out the facts.
This could be it. Sure, what will Colony 11 do now?
Why ask me? Try not to play dumb. Maybe he's asking because it's your colony? No, surely your colony now, if anything. What? It's just... How did you figure that? I just figured it out how soundly... I just figured... Damn, hold on. I just figured by how
You're putting a just in there, which doesn't exist, by the way.
God damn it! Where? I didn't even know I was adding a just. I figured it by how soundly Colony 11 was thrashed into submission by the traitorous Ouroboros. They say to the victor to the spoils. Therefore, Colony 11 now belongs to you lot. You were also on the winning side, if memory serves.
If the commander herself says it's fine, who are we to argue? Our list of allies is limited. We're grateful for any cooperation.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something. We're in a fickle... That word is weird. We're a fickle lot in Colony 11. Most of us do as we please, so you should be careful how you handle us. Just because I've taken a liking to you doesn't mean the others will. Why can't you just explain our good qualities to them, get them to help us? What, I should just tell them directly? A bunch of people who cut me down if I show any weakness? I guess that won't work. But then what the spark are we supposed to do?
You'll learn to read eventually.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I mean, you eventually got it right.
I have got, how good have I gotten from first game to now?
Well, you didn't do anything in the first game, basically. You did like like one heart-to-heart, which took us like 10 minutes to get through. But
shut up. Whatever.
You've gotten a little better.
Let me give you a piece of advice as former commander. In Colony 11, there's a group of elite soldiers called the Three Ravens. 3? You don't remember? They fought us in Lexa?
I think that's an I.
Exa?
Ixia, I would
Ixia?
That's how I would say it. Oh, those guys. Their names were... Let me think.
Spearhead Zoran, Fellplume Essel, right? Essel?
I say Easel, but...
Easel?
I don't know.
And... Treacherous? Tenacious Clad. They lead the 3 units that make up Colony 11. You could call them the pillars of the colony. Win those 3 over and you've basically got the whole colony.
You make it sound simple. How are we meant to win them over, exactly?
Good question. I simply crushed them until they did my bidding. Queen's teeth, no wonder they want to kill you. But I know that you lot can play a bit smarter than that. For example, you could glean some intel about them. The best way to know an enemy is to become their friend. Whoa. The fact that Senna says one word and then I gotta go back to the voice I gave Ashira.
You know my plight. Huh?
It's just one word though, and I don't like the one word. It's not even a word.
It is a word.
It's like
Whoa is a word.
Kinda.
Onomatopoeia was the word you were thinking of.
Thank you. Yeah. They may be a group of thugs, but as soldiers go, they're the best of the best. Not as good as me, obviously. I can't see any downside to winning them over. It'd do wonders for your ally base. How about it?
You're not wrong there. We'll think it over.
Thinking is it? Don't deliberate over it for too long. What's that supposed to mean? Leave that lot alone for too long and they'll end up in some battle or other. Why do I gotta read so much?
Don't worry, Ashira kind of takes the backseat in these quests, so you're fine.
You better do something about them before they end up being a nuisance for someone else. Is trouble seriously all the colony is good for? It might be. Well, I wish you luck.
We should have done this one to start with, then we wouldn't have done 4 quests in one stream.
Yeah.
Because that took like 10 minutes.
Shut up.
Alright, let's get going.
Good to add more names.
Wasted.
Okay.
That wasn't yellow though.
Here's yellow. This is the part where I had to spend hours upon. Well, we have to do this side quest, and then we do. And then we do the hero quest, the ascension quest. That's one. Can I get the others, or do I have to do them in a specific order? There's another one right over here by these tents, if my memory serves. I'm so smart. I remembered this from like a year ago. That's how good my memory is.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
No, it won't. No, it won't, Senna. You don't have to worry about the scary lightning. I don't remember where the other one is. There it is.
Be careful, it might start raining.
It's already raining.
It might stop raining.
Alright. We got the part that took me the longest out of the way. Finding those guys. Because they never showed up. We'll start with Clad. Clad's my favorite. They say the Clad unit is the cornerstone of Colony 11's defense. They draw the enemy in, so Zorn's unit can focus on attack, and Easel's unit can deliver support.
I'm surprised their roles are so evenly divided.
They're specialists in combat. Even though they're rotten bench, they're silver rank elites. But we know almost nothing about the Captain Clad.
He's always wearing a helmet. I wonder if anyone's ever seen his face.
All we do know is that he constantly drills his troops in training pits.
Training pits?
Like the plaza where we fought R, you know, the one right in front, right behind you? Apparently that's what they call one of those in Colony 11. That. I get it. Well, why don't we pay a visit? We might get lucky and bump into them. I think the reason why Tyon said that is because you could do this anywhere, instead of it being like right behind you. Alright, we'll leave that for now.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
That we are. Hello, Clad.
Hey, who's that?
Is that Clad down there? What the spark is going on? 1 soldier against 2 Labnesses? They call that training? I think it's safe to say they still enjoy killing each other.
Ugh. Oh, that's set up. What do we do? If we do nothing, then that guy is... you mutters. Uni, what are you doing? What do you think? I'm going to stop those Levinuses. Jesus.
I thought something like this might happen.
Well, we've been found.
Violence is the answer, always. I did not... Shit. I didn't turn on Lucky 7. Violence is sometimes the answer. We can talk this out, guys. Come on.
Wait. I want to go back. I want to go back, man.
It's fine.
I'm not playing the game.
It's fine. I'll remember to turn it on. I don't think I have the funny art that spends 7 years to charge up. But I get to use a bow now. I'm sure you like that.
Yeah, I'm an archer. I love that.
You're never gonna see it again after this. Knockhart? Okay. Oh. What do you think you're doing? You reckon we'll just let you waltz in, do whatever you want? Laughing noises. You just jumped into the fray. You rebels must be crazy.
Shut up. You're the ones that were about to let those Levinuses turn that guy... Hold on.
It's a made-up word, so I imagine you get caught up on it.
Yeah. Shut up. You're the ones about to let those Levinuses turn a guy into paste.
What? Are you disparaging our noble training? The pride of the clad unit? Almost said clan. Guess there's no defying the boss's training is pretty rough. So, that really was just training? Look, thanks to your egotistical stunt, our beloved Levinuses are useless hunks of junk. How are you gonna make it up to us, eh?
We didn't... That was Senna's voice.
You owe us 2 Levinuses. Those things don't grow on trees. Whoa. Just ask Baldi.
Yeah.
Ellipses. What? But Captain, they... Ellipses. Understood, if that's what you wish, Captain. Listen up. If you fulfill one condition, the Captain's willing to overlook this outrage. Condition? Our gracious Captain wants a rematch with you. As such, we will allow you to take our place as the Captain's training partners.
Huh? Training? That's all we need to do?
That's all? That's all? This is a direct order from the Captain.
Will you quit shouting at everyone for Queen's sake? You're doing my head in.
Ellipses. The Captain is already prepared. He commands you to begin immediately, but I don't have time to turn on Lucky 7. Fine. Prepare for your death. Prepare for your fatalities. Basically, you're going to die. Laughing noises. You're gonna work hard for those Levinuses you total.
I like how it's laughing noises. I like how you just change your voice.
Yeah.
But when it's just laughing noises, you're gonna die.
Well, this is a fine mess you've gotten us into, Uni.
Yeah, this is all my fault. Arse.
Okay, I guess I don't get to Lucky 7. It's fine. We're gonna win anyway. Take that.
Of course, because you got a bow.
Sure. It's a very good thing that I don't need any, like, combo moves out of Noah.
Yeah. And that you're over level.
Yeah. I am a little over level, just like 12 levels.
Maybe now that you don't have Lucky 7, it can actually fill in time.
Yeah. He'd be dead already if I had Lucky 7.
Yeah.
I'm very upset I forgot to turn it on. I mean, I guess I could just turn it on right now, but then I'd have to restart the fight. It's fine.
You got this. You don't need no Lucky 7.
The good news is, though, Because Stalker is such a terrible class, I'm never gonna draw the aggro.
Well, at least you're not a defender.
I've got 2, actually.
Yeah, Ashira.
Even though Ashira is basically just an attacker.
She's got a good amount of health. Yeah. Actually.
Got about the same amount as Lands, and
Yeah.
granted Lands is naturally a tank, so he gets a little bit more tanky stats innately.
I saw you Senna's, and I'm like, oh, she has the same as Senna, so it should work. Oh wait, no, Senna's hurt.
Yeah. Take this. Shoot the ground. There we go. Punch you. And I am legally allowed 1 more person before I finish with Ashira and win. Because Ashira is the best hero. Because she can do this. 200%, let's go.
Jeez.
She'll never show up in the chain attack again. Which is actually a good thing, considering heroes don't really do damage.
Her eyes are pretty.
You always compliment everyone's eyes in this game.
Because all the eyes are pretty!
I mean, that's fair. That is very fair.
It feels like they put a lot of their effort into character designs of their eyes, rather than anything else.
Yeah. Eyes are a very important part of character design.
Very much so. I heard from multiple artists that eyes are one of the best parts of character design and drawing them. One of their favorite parts of drawing.
I imagine.
I suck at them.
Why is this guy so tanky? There we go. Thank you, Uni. You're the best. When Noah doesn't have Lucky 7. Yay.
So, had enough.
Ellipses. This guy. We all hit him. How can he still be going? Laughing noises. What are you blapping about? The boss is cream crackered.
What?
I don't know.
I don't want to know. Is he though? He looks right as rain. What?
You don't know the phrase right as rain?
No.
That just means he's just fine.
Oh.
He looks just fine.
Okay.
I don't know what cream crackered means, but I know what right as rain means. Of course. A little thing like pain is nothing to the captain. Nothing? You mean he doesn't feel any pain?
Is that even a thing?
That's what everyone says, but it's totally true. Ellipses. You don't say. Is that true? What amazing fortune.
He ain't speaking though.
You mutters need to listen to the knee-quivering honor you've just been bestowed. The captain says that in that fight he actually felt pain, trifling though it was.
And that means...
Laughing noises. Well, in all his fights, the boss seeks to feel pain. Don't you think that not being able to feel pain is a travesty? It's not just a sense of pain. All the captain's physical sensations are dull.
I would love to not feel pain.
That would be awful, though. Pain is a very important thing to know.
I know.
Like, imagine trying to cook if you...
I know, and then you touch something and it burns you and you don't know. Yeah. I know, and like, especially since we have cats, the amount of times...
How would you know if, like, you're out in the woods and you accidentally cut yourself on, like, a pointy branch or something like that?
And you won't know because you didn't feel it.
And you don't realize until, like, an hour later where your arm's covered in blood. Not feeling pain would be awful.
An hour later? I'm sure it'd take a few moments to realize that your non-red arm is now red.
How often do you look at your arms?
Actually, pretty often.
That when you're not holding your phone?
Pretty often.
I don't believe you.
Dude! I always at least look at my hands because I'm always looking at my nails.
Okay.
Because I'm always picking at them.
I think that's a woman thing. I never look at my arms.
Whatever. You're looking for pain so you can feel like you're alive?
Ellipses. Until today, the only one who could give the Captain Pain was none other. I'm gonna try that entire thing over again. Until today, the only one who could give the Captain Pain was none other than Ashira. And now we have you guys. Haha, well done. I see. Glad we could help?
Yeah, huzzah.
What? You think this matter is all done and dusted now, do you? Queen preserve us, what now? Listen up. Now we come to the matter at hand. The captain tells us he requests a rematch with you. In return, you'll be set up as the new commanders. Ellipses.
You didn't have to go that far. Honestly, it seems kind of a hassle.
What? You're just going to treat the captain's kindness like it's nothing?
I told you, stop shouting at every little thing!
Laughing noises. Now things are getting interesting.
Oh, he said something!
He used letters?
He did! He didn't just ...
Yeah.
I see some relations have
Yay.
changed.
We did it. Can I turn on Lucky 7 now?
Why'd you turn it off?
I didn't. When you swap to a different class, it goes to the immediate one right here, you know?
Oh.
Refreshing rain in this case. But there we go. That was Clad. Did you like Clad?
Sure.
He's my favorite of the three.
Fair enough.
You can't say fair enough, you haven't met the other two.
I can still say it! Doesn't mean anything.
Let's talk to Zoran.
I think we need to discuss this.
Let's talk about Zoran.
I've gone into a habit of saying fair enough way too much. It's my default thing.
Fair enough.
I do mean it a lot of the time. Other times, if I don't know how to answer, it's fair enough, so it's hard to tell.
Fair enough. That Zoran guy, pretty sure he was first on the scene when we tangled to Colony 11.
I feel like you're mocking me.
Zoran's unit makes up the main force of Colony 11. They're a vanguard comprised of shock troopers. In battle, they specialize in breaking through the enemy's vanguard and wreaking havoc among the enemy forces. Yeesh, that sounds about right.
Sounds like a bunch of people just like Ashira. Leaving them alone is party much...
Party?
What the hell?
You turned your southernness up to 11 right there.
What?
Turned your southernness up to 11 there.
Oh, it does sound like party, doesn't it? I didn't even realize. Leaving them... I'm sorry. Leaving them alone is pretty...
Okay.
No. I just have it in my head now. Leaving them alone is pretty much the worst thing we could do.
Well, we've done it for, like, a month now.
Yeah.
So.
We should probably talk to them as soon as we can. They said they'd gather at the West Gate, right?
That sounds right. We better head out. And now we get to talk to Zoran. Are you excited to meet Zoran?
Time to head
Sure. He has I like his name the most out of everyone.
You don't like Clad?
No.
No. Hey, there's the guy who yells at everything.
Nobody here.
This is the West Gate, right? Did we hear them wrong? He doesn't have a mask. Oh, you guys. Zoran's unit headed out long ago. Headed out?
Where to?
Where do you think? Colony Lambda. Finally taking the fight to them. Wait, you didn't know?
Mate, what?
Wait, did you say they're hitting Colony Lambda? I believe I did, yeah. You what? What the spark for? What, suddenly we need a reason? We're soldiers, so we fight.
That's not what he means. Is there anyone in this place who doesn't think violence is the answer to everything? Including boredom? Complaining-
That's me. I don't blame you. Complain later. But we're heading to Colony Lambda.
Right. We've got to stop this fight however we can. Ugh. We're only at the start and I'm already worried about the future.
It'll be fine.
Sure. As hot-blooded as ever.
Whereas you're the model of restraint.
Of course. Little do you know that because you said to do Ashira's first, and we haven't done Izzard's quest, he's actually going to die here in this side quest, and we'll lock us out of both Izzard as a hero and his ascension quest. We'll have to pull an Ethel and
bring him back
and turn a 10-year-old into a 20-year-old again.
Yep.
A 19-year-old. I'm lying to you.
I bet.
How could you tell?
Oh, I just guessed, man.
Do you think I can survive this height?
Well, we'll have to find out. No. Oh! Oh!
No,
You got saved.
I did survive.
Oh.
Because if I died, I wouldn't have started the quest.
Hmm.
No sign of Zoran yet. Looks like we beat him here. Yeah, but I'm not sure they'll turn up any minute. I'm sure they'll turn up any minute. Someone's calling?
That's alas.
That's alas.
I don't want to be here. It took me a while to process that. Correct. We are right in front of you.
Zoran's forces?
The smell of it.
What?
Anger. Or is it righteous in...
I believe in you.
Righteous?
Righteous is right.
Indignation?
Nope.
Damn. Indecision. Indecision. No.
If I don't give it to you, you're probably never going to figure it out, but I'll let you go for a bit longer.
Indignation?
Nope.
Ignition?
No. Indignation.
Oh, I split it wrong.
Yeah.
Indignation.
Indignation.
Nation. Anger? Or is it righteous I already forgot.
Indignation.
Indignation.
Righteous indignation.
Whatever. I'm also catching the scent of unease and a scent of obligation.
What are you even talking about?
So you've come to stop the fight, yes?
How did you... But if you know that, then...
What you ask is impossible. The captain has already given the order for the operation.
You're about to meet a face full of Lucky 7 if you do not stop. Remember to turn it on. Glad was shown mercy. But...
You, on the other hand.
Yeah. Then take us to Zoran. We'll talk to him ourselves.
If you're so worked up about it, why don't you come talk to me face to face? Didn't you say that you're right in front of us? Right now, I'm scouting out Lambda, but I've got a fix on your position, too. I'm watching you, even now.
Ellipses, but concerned.
Noah, what did she want?
If we want to talk to Zoran, we'll have to find her first.
No location?
Nope, but she said she's watching us right now. So she's holed up somewhere scanning the area. You're joking. An area this open.
Ugh, what a... I'll find her. If I get to rip up every blade of grass I see.
Have to rip up.
Oh, if I have to. Whatever.
Alright. Where is she? Is she over there? All the way up there? Or... where's the third option? Up there. There's the right answer.
I know. Up there.
Up there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's go over there then. It's gonna take a while.
Clearly.
I'm not very fast.
How's your day been?
It's been fantastic.
Great.
Big responsibility.
I'll handle this.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
I wanted the voice line. Uni's the bus.
Boss. I hope everyone had a great day too.
Are you enjoying all of these side quests?
Yeah, sure.
You're not upset that I haven't been bum rushing the story?
I mean, this has gone on longer than I expected, and we are in the home stretch of me being free.
Please don't sound like I have you captive.
Maybe I want to word it like that.
Okay.
I'm 5 guys, totally.
Blink twice if you're being kidnapped.
You won't know!
Oh hey, it's just here. Hello.
I got it! I don't believe I look it up. Yes, found you, you little time waster. Oh dear, you're here sooner than I expected. I suppose I should have known better. Yeah, skip the flattery. Take it to Zoran, like, now. Right, that's what you're after. Just wait. Sound cut out for me.
You don't hear the sound?
Not right now.
You don't?
No.
School was cancelled today due to too much snow. But a pretty good day. Very nice.
Oh, I hear sound.
Oh, you hear sound
Dude,
again?
snow days are awesome. Just wait. I'll contact the captain now.
Have you been watching us in class?
Is that why you're so slow in chat? Don't let us get you in trouble.
I mean, I'm not gonna say don't, but...
Yeah, just don't get caught.
Yeah, don't get caught, that's what I'll say. What in the world do you want, Ouroboros? You better have very good reason to interrupt an operation. Just listen, there's no point in you attacking Colony Lambda anymore. Is that so? Their flame clock is already destroyed. They're the same as Colony 11 now. You know what that means? Indeed. So what?
What do you mean, so what?
My unit has been steadily preparing for the day we attack Lambda. Nothing will change our plan, however much you whine, and that includes what's about to happen.
Does it look like I give us enough? Call your men back, right now.
I'm going to assume this is a lad. Zor, sorry to bother you while you're busy. It was a lad. Strider, I thought you were on reconnaissance. Yeah, sorry about that. Got an urgent report for you. Continue. Well, I'll cut to the chase. The Kavesi Vorse is invading Lambda. Did you say Kavesi? They don't belong to you.
Don't worry, it's 10:37 p.m. here.
Oh, okay. Very different time zone.
Very big, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
It's 3:30 for us right now, so school is very much in session.
For us, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what at 10 p.m.? Never mind.
Yeah, 10 p.m. That's very late.
Yeah, I didn't see the p.m.
I suppose I did say that. They must have come to take advantage of the confusion after the Fingpluck went. Lambda's hardly at their best, but this could be pretty dicey. Sparkit, do those uncultured boars want to snatch our prize away from us? We'll encounter them soon. What do we do, sir? Need you ask? We hit Lambda first. Understood. Guess these things happen.
Finally, I get to fight.
Battle positions. Zoran unit, we attack! Wait, we're not done talking.
What do we do? Lambda's gonna be...
What about that force from Keves? We gotta stop them too, or things will get ugly.
Ah, spark it all. Think later. We gotta stop the battle-crazed maniacs first.
Always nice to see a new face.
Sure, Uni. That dialogue is very funny sometimes.
Yeah, depending on who you meet.
Like when you do that one boss, right when it sounds like Gray's wife is a bad guy. If you're playing as Mia at that point, she'll be like, we made some new friends.
Sure, friends.
Yeah.
Jump.
Damn. Curses. It's fine. When did they fix Lambda, by the way? It was upside down before.
Well, it's fixed now.
I guess. I noticed it before, but I never read. All units in position, wait for my signal. You people again. Do you want to stop our war so badly? Do you want to fight it so badly? Just tell me why. You want a reason from me? Then I'll tell you. The only kind of strength I acknowledge is found in blood-soaked adversity. I hone myself to perfection by pushing myself to the verge of death. That is the true meaning of battle, and why I fight.
So you keep So you keep on fighting just to make yourself stronger?
Of course. Don't tell me you're going to ask why I wish to be strong.
I get it. I kind of understand where you're coming from. You know what makes you a...
That.
You know that makes you a great big coward, right?
Did you just call me a coward? Uni.
Yep. It's like you and your mate said. Lambda's in chaos after losing their flame clock. They've lost their big boy pants.
They've lost their big boy pants.
The Kevesi,
yeah.
The Kevesi forces are going to exploit that weakness.
So I heard. What of it?
She just shook there for a second. Wow, that was weird. So, ain't you doing the exact same thing as them?
What? Don't talk rot. We are not the same. Absolutely not.
You reckon? What's different? Just try to explain. I'm all ears.
All wings, actually. Ellipses, but angry.
Ellipses, but determined.
Okay. You have some nerve. There's been a change of plans. The new target is the Kevesi force invading Lambda.
Huh?
You're alright with leaving Lambda? You questioning an order from your commanding officer? Alright, understood.
Understood. This could be fun.
Seem to remember Colony Lambda are your allies, correct?
Yeah, so?
You have had the insolence to label me a coward. You can't say insolence in the Xenoblade franchise. I'm gonna think of, what was her face? I guess I'm not gonna think of her. Yet it is not also the height of cowardice to let your allies face danger alone, while you remain fixated on thwarting me and mine.
Ha! You have to ask. When it comes down to it, we do what we want, what we have to do.
Zorn unit, crush them! Trample every enemy you see! You know who I'm talking about, right? You will pay for you will pay for your insolence.
Yes. Is she the one that you have to fight over and over again, or the one that kissed the guy?
The one that kissed the guy.
Yeah, that one.
See how much faster this goes with Lucky 7?
This is what they get for going against Lucky 7.
Lucky 7 just... Oh look, the bow's out. Is it over? Sorry, but that was just the first wave. More will come, so you better not get cold feet.
Time for a little more fun. I don't know why I gave her that voice. I've been giving everyone a similar voice.
I mean, it's a different voice.
Yeah.
I'll tear it all down. And smash. I killed them all.
Damn, okay.
Just immediately. That's how powerful it is. The main force is next. I'm sure you can't wait. Not that I've been looking forward to this, but if they're coming, they need to hurry up so I can wreck them. I'm gonna wreck it. Very well. Bend yourself to your killer instinct and unleash everything you have.
It's Rhine time, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, is that me?
That's
I didn't recognize.
The only blindfolded person in the entire series.
Yeah, I thought they were trying to just cover her eyes with that thing, you know? With that normal black bar.
Yeah.
I thought that's what they were doing
I kind of
before.
thought that too at first. I was like, why is there a black bar over her eyes?
Yeah, is she gonna become important later? It's such a shame it's nearly over. I'll fight until I'm totally sated.
Sated. Well, you saw how fast that second wave went. It's not gonna stop me from using it. Take this. And this. And the win button.
Yay.
Okay, I didn't one-shot all of them, but...
Damn.
I didn't get to break him, so... I didn't get to do the smash thing. There we go. So... It's almost more powerful than using smash and a chain attack.
Damn, okay.
I mean, you saw how fast those guys went down, right?
Yeah.
And you saw how long it took to beat Clad.
Yeah. That just proves how good Lucky 7 is.
I remember in the early thing, you're like, why can't he just use Lucky 7 like in every attack instead of just the one? Yeah. That's why.
Because you're a little too powerful.
Imagine you just had that the entire game.
Oh.
Because he could have just. It's not like he unlocked the power. He had that the entire game.
He just didn't want to. He didn't want to be overpowered.
Yeah.
But now he is.
Yeah, that put up a lot more. That put up a lot more of a fight than I thought they would. They lasted an entire 11 seconds. Say nothing of having to defend.
10.
Yeah, say nothing of having to defend the force we were supposed to fight, which I still don't get.
But it was a most enjoyable turn of events. It was a most enjoyable turn of events.
Indeed. The fun one. Well, it seems we fell for your little scheme rather neatly.
You know what I hope to happen at the very end of this game? Malus to show up.
That'd be great.
It's like we beat the bad guy, you know, and all that, and then there's just right before the credits, a Malus shows up, like, oh, these
I'm
guys.
the protagonist of Xenoblade 4.
Yeah. What now?
I mean, if you think about it a little bit, Noah and Malus have pretty similar motivations. Just a little bit.
A little, yeah.
Yeah. Stopping our fight with Lambda, and even convincing us to defend them against the others. It's most galling to have to... Well, that was Senna, not... That was Uni, not Senna. But, whatever. To have fallen for your strategy so completely.
Well... I mean, of course you did. Can't believe you only just noticed.
Ellipses.
I love Mio's face.
Yeah. What nerve! But now I finally see. I could never understand why Shira was so fixated on you all. But it seems there was some benefit to her scheming.
I wouldn't go that far.
But do not think that the great Zorn will continue to dance to your tune. Someday, there will be a reckoning between us, with none of your cheap tricks. The operation is over. Zorn unit, return to base. Sorry about that. The captain has a bit of a short fuse. Sometimes he says things without thinking them through.
In other words, he's an idiot.
You said it, not us. And he's supposed to be your superior.
But he seems to like you.
Didn't he just say there'd be a reckoning between us? That's exactly it, though. If he didn't like you, he'd just kill you outright.
He's the type who likes to play with his food before he eats it. Like he's some starving beast or something.
If you want to quiet this beast, the best way is to give him something to fight. Telling him not to fight would be like telling you to stop breathing.
Personally, these spur of the moment battles are just what I live for.
Strider, Widow, what's the delay? Cease your dawdling. It's getting scary again. Time for me to take my leave.
I hope to meet you again, Ouroboros. I feel like I changed her voice.
A little bit.
That's fine. She's a side character.
It's not like she'll ever show up again.
Yeah.
It's not like she's the real final boss of the game.
Oh my god.
I see some relations have changed.
Quick time to do the last one. Well, yeah, we've got 15 minutes. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
Let's just go to this discussion point. We can do it at any one, I think. And if we have to do it at the one in Colony 11, it'll just fast travel us there. So it's fine.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
We'll do it after this. What sort of group is Easel's unit?
They're more of a rear guard unit.
Rear guard, like back guard.
I don't want to say it.
They guard the rear.
Okay, rear guard.
Yes.
Unit. They fire from a distance and support the front line. Seems that Colony 11's canteen is also under their control. The canteen? How come?
It's a very good thing we're not talking there. It'd be very strange.
Yeah. Who knows? I just hear that... How do you say that?
I say Easel.
Okay.
Or Easel.
Easel's unit is also there.
So if we win them over, we get our pick of all the best food.
Whoa! That'd be awesome! I can't wait to get behind that! Sometimes I'm jealous of the way you think. No, seriously. You two think.
And that's it? Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna have to do all of those discussions at some point. They're kind of fun.
Ladies and gents.
They're the heart-to-hearts of the game.
Oh.
So we should do them at some point if we ever find ourselves a bit short.
Yeah.
We could have done them instead of this, but it's fine. We can do it next stream, probably. Assuming I can't grind up another 60 knock-on medals.
I'm sure you can do it.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Too bad. Let me in.
Hexen.
Let me in. There we go. Oh, this one's fun.
Oh, is that a woman?
That's a woman.
Well, you didn't tell me, and it's not like I can see that far.
She's fun.
Ah! I knew you'd come. You did? What? Don't tell me you haven't heard all the rumors flying around about you. They say the Ouroboros rebels are making maneuvers to control Colony 11.
When did all that start?
Oh, how about it? Are you going to torture us until we do what you want?
I just realized you told me to clean my clothes, right?
Yeah.
Because we're in the rain, it does, of course.
Oh. That's a big fat nope. Come on, sorry. Come on, just take us to your boss.
Yeah, there was no I there.
Sorry! Easel's out on an errand of a private nature. Jesus, I'm trying to say
using the
pirate.
bathroom.
What?
He's using the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Private? Where did she go? Oh, Easel's a woman. I did not realize this.
Oh.
I forgot about that part.
That's, well... I probably could tell you, but it's not something for free. You gotta pay me $30 for this information.
It's not in the DLC. What are you talking about?
I've got an awful feeling about this.
One word off from being a Star Wars reference.
The thing is, the captain requested provisions, and I need to hurry if I'm going to get them to her. Our stores are empty at a very bad time. I mean, the kind of scum and idiots we have in Colony 11 have pretty greedy appetites. Right. So yeah, can you pick up 10 obsidian berries and monstrum mangoes each?
Man, that's a lot, and it's all fruits?
It's Captain Easel's favorite. I'm gonna say Essel.
You can say whatever you want. Essel sounds a bit close to Ethel, though.
Yeah, that's why I want to say it.
Yeah.
Because I want to say something I already know, you know.
Yeah.
She's a major stickler for sweet stuff. Whatever. So if we bring you what you need, you'll take us to Essel? Damn it. I didn't mean that, but whatever. But of course! Good luck now!
Good to add more names.
We already have the obsidian berries.
Yay!
How do I get those? Where do I find them? I thought it was a creeper, like, for a second. I don't know why. I haven't played Minecraft in months. I just heard that and thought it was a creeper for a second.
Dude, so many times in Baldur's Gate, I just hear a sound of like a creeper. I feel like it's gonna explode behind me. I'm not playing Minecraft!
Yes.
And like, also, I have not played Minecraft in quite a while. At least not with sound on. I never play Minecraft with sound on.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be affected that badly to creeper sounds.
My plumage is everywhere.
According to Reddit, we can find monstrum mangoes about right here. Hopefully this won't take too long. Hopefully.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Regardless, we'll probably just keep going until we finish this quest.
Eh.
It's not gonna take that long. It's gonna take about as long as the other ones did. It's so foggy. Reddit told me they should be about around here somewhere. We have 4 of them, so they're not uncommon.
That container.
What container?
Doesn't look like we can get to it from here.
Jump.
Where? I can't see through the fog, Mio.
How can Mio see it, but we can't?
She's got bat vision.
Time to take the fast way.
What's that shiny thing?
That over there?
Yeah.
That's meth. For Eno.
Oh. Okay.
We found it. Just need 3 more. I'm glad I got the berries immediately. That was nice.
No, you already had them.
It's just up ahead.
What's up ahead?
And I'm gonna assume it probably was Voldy.
Check out
Probably.
Soldiers value speed above all, you know.
Sure.
Good thing we
I
found
guess
this.
that's a perk on doing Voldy's quest so early.
I suppose. I could probably pay a machine to do it for me, but that would take a while. It would also take money, which I will never spend on anything ever. Yeah, how often do you actually use money in this game? Never. You only use knock-on coins, and that's only if you care about classes.
We're sliding down.
Whoa! You've used money 3 times. I've kind of kept track after you told me.
And when was this?
I don't remember what they were for, but I did count about 3 times.
Okay.
But however far you are into the game, couple hours, only 3 times did you have to buy something?
A couple hours is underestimating it a bit, but...
But still, we're at the end game and you've already bought like 3 things.
I just need 1 more game. Please.
Just show, please.
Fine, I'll fast travel out of Pentilus into Fornus, and then back into Pentilus, and that'll probably reset the things. That's how it works, I think. That's how Xenoblade 2 worked. You would just reset the entire area by leaving it and then going back in.
Fair enough. If
That's
it
how,
works, it works.
That's how you would change the weather in the game. It's a good thing the weather does not matter in this game. Well, it very rarely does. Like, I think there's a single unique monster that can only spawn in a certain weather condition. But you'd have no reason to ever fight it unless you're just being a completionist for the Soul Hacker.
Like you.
Like I was, yeah. But I'm probably not going to do it in this playthrough because it is immune to break, so that's not fun to fight.
Ugh. That's great.
There's 2, actually, and they're both incandescent. One's a shark and the other one is Godzilla.
Shark! I love sharks.
I could show you, they have a Lake of Rage Gyarados in this game.
A Gyarados? Oh!
Fast way.
It's very funny. It's level 120. Not very friendly. It's like the 2nd highest level thing in the game. It's level 115. Actually, the highest thing is 120. But that thing can go up to level 200.
Jesus, why?
Because it wants to be... The selling point of Super Boss is just to be something difficult that you can beat after beating the main game.
Looks like we can go on from here.
Robart's like a tutorial on that. Where the hell is this goddamn mango? Is it up here? Is this where the mangoes hide? Why is it so hard to get a single mango? That's all I need!
It was so easy to find the others, but this last one, not so much.
Yeah, I had 4 to begin with. And then I found 4.
This one means business.
Now I just need this 5th one. Come on.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Are any of these mangoes? It wouldn't tell me. Because I'm in a battle. Now, are you a mango? How about you? None of these were mangoes. Is there a mango up here?
It's gotta be somewhere.
Dead person. Hello.
Such is the officer's duty.
Yay.
Leave it to me.
Hey, get a load of this.
Get a load of what? Just collecting all of these in case I need them for a quest later. Because you'd see a little diamond on the ground if it was a mango. I don't think it's up here.
I'll take point.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me. Come on, who else?
I even thought, hey, switch to setup. And you did it.
I did.
You fucking read my thought.
I did read your thoughts. I'm clairvoyant. That's not what clairvoyant means. I'm telepathic.
There you go. You got it.
Can I go on this? Yes. I have no reason to, but I can.
Are you gonna die?
This is for me. Good lord, you guys.
Is there a mango down here? Nah. This is too far. I'm gonna die.
This can't be
Damn.
happening.
Because I died, maybe, it respawned.
Maybe.
This was a nice find.
Please?
Why'd you go down there?
I fell.
Oh.
Gotta go back to Googling while I look.
I can look.
Found in the Pentelis region, of course they are.
Touchdown.
Where are they? You can run around and look while I Google it.
It's just up ahead.
Oh, funny, y'all know where it is.
Okay. I found an alternative solution. This is gonna be a little boring, but if I go here, and then
That sound.
you can go this way. You remember all those ether cylinders we were picking up?
Yep.
We're actually going to be able to use those now.
Oh, finally.
It's a very joyous day.
And not for Eno.
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 And not for Eno. She uses, meth ether.
Oh.
We're using just normal ether.
Supply drop.
This is
Looks like we
just
might
coffee.
get lucky.
We have to go
I'll do my best.
over here to this giant hunk of junk over here. This thing will give us what we need, maybe.
Hopefully.
You have to do a bunch of killing first.
Don't try to stop us.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Take this.
Guess I'll show you what I'm all about. You're dealing with me. I don't fear death, so bring it.
Thought this was an attack.
Control them. Demolition!
Just gonna go and aggro everything while everyone else kills him.
This'll keep me going.
If you don't get stopped.
Take this. Don't dodge me. Okay.
At least you can fight in water.
Yeah, it's very nice you can do that.
Sorry, I can't go easy on you.
Oh, there was an elite here. I didn't even realize.
Well, at least you conquered it.
At least I conquered it.
That's what it said.
Yeah, that is what it said. There we go. Now we should have a couple more. Because I have to fight the things around it before I can do the thing, you know? So that makes sense. Here are the rest of them.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down.
You're in our way.
Make this quick.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
No level up!
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
Yeah!
Get ready to fight.
Ring of roses.
And these guys. I wonder if I can get to this guy before they kill the others. There's one. There's another one.
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
I made it.
We've got them pinned down.
There we go.
Keep on pelting. Good going, Uni.
Show you what I'm all about. Take a half of it.
And don't think I didn't see you. There we go. The time is now. I'll tear it all down. Smash the fish.
Let's not do that.
It's strategically optimal.
I wonder if Mia's still asleep. She probably is. She probably chilling somewhere.
Yeah, she probably went back to sleep.
Because we were there at the beginning of the stream, right?
Yeah, we did start the stream there.
So, and she wasn't there.
She was just gone.
Yeah, so she was probably still asleep, man.
Yeah. She's probably asleep. Millie's just hanging out. Somewhere. Eh.
Melia's trapped in the castle, remember?
Not trapped in the castle, trapped in Origin.
Yeah, that thing.
Smarts.
Did I not get all of them? There's still one left.
Damn.
Curses. Why are there more?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. No letting your guard down.
This is a lot for a mushroom.
Make this quick.
I'm not looking for a mushroom, I'm looking for a mango.
Whatever it is.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright.
Make this quick.
Obviously the mangoes weren't going to show up in the other area. So I'm going to create a mango.
Okay. Sure. That's how that works.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. Alright, let's see if that was all of them. I haven't been looking at the quest objective. We'll just go back there. Please, thank you. Please, thank you.
You got this.
There we go.
Hey, can I get a hand here?
On it.
Lift it. There we go. 15 of the 65 we have.
At least you have a lot.
Yay.
Jesus.
Huzzah.
Yay.
We now have the ability to create mangoes. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
It'll be a bit of RNG,
Time for a tea break.
but maybe.
Here's hoping for something
These
special.
are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
No,
Here's
mango.
hoping for something special.
Is this like a rare thing?
Alright.
No mango.
Now we use money. I'm gonna stand over here. Maybe I'm hoping one of these becomes a mango. If I stand here, maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna mash A for a little bit. Until we get a mango. So how's your day going?
Pretty good. How about yours?
I'm creating mangoes.
I'll be right back. The cats are doing shenanigans.
Okay. While we do this, I'm gonna Google if there's any other ways to get this. Because this seems obscene.
Okay, that's fine.
It's also like no money at all. I can do this infinitely if I want to. Or close to it.
Well, that's good. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
One problem not to worry about.
Yeah, this guide here is just saying, go to that one place where I was looking or use this thing.
Fun! A mango song we could sing that's not copyrighted to manifest it.
Maybe. I'm already bored. Let's go look at the other thing.
If you're bored, the viewers are bored.
Well, that's not true.
I was going off if you're cold, they're cold.
If I'm cold, they're cold.
The pets! If you have your dog outside and you're cold outside, your dog is also cold. They forgot huskies exist, though.
What about gorillas?
I'm talking about dogs.
We're sliding down!
Please, mango? Please?
Anything?
No mangoes. We're just gonna keep going this way then. Because going that way didn't work. So maybe going this way. Hey, do you recognize this place? This is where we met Segiri.
Oh. I was thinking of the other games.
Is there any mangoes over here? There's a mango. Let's go. Finally, we can go talk to that.
Yay!
We just started the quest.
Hmm?
We just started the quest and we're already over time.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
It's fine. Hello, Hexam.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting Hexen is female. Wow, I can't believe you actually brought it all. Thank you so much. Gotta love good-natured blockheads like you. Look, can you just stop talking like that? It's really rubbing me the wrong way. Oh yeah? Maybe. Well, maybe I don't much... Fucking hell, hold on. Oh yeah? Well, maybe I don't much like the way you talk down to me, Feathers. Ugh. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Why don't I guide you to Camp Ethel? What?
Camp Ethel.
I keep wanting because it starts with an E and it ends with an L. Apparently there's like a thing where if the word starts and ends the same but the letters are jumbled up, you can still read the word.
Yeah, but those are completely different words.
I know, but like, that's what it reminds me of, okay?
Okay.
Well, we'll be heading to Caitlin Drum. I want to say
And she just disappears.
Gosh!
She just instant transmissions out of here. She's just like...
She's just like, I don't want to be here. Goodbye.
If I edited these VODs, I'd have the Dragon Ball Z instant transmission noise show up. The like sound it makes, you know?
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh.
She's up. We go up. Hopefully. There we go. Think smarter, not harder.
Something so valuable here.
This music sounds like something dancers would dance to.
Opportunity's too
Ballerinas
good to
would.
pass up. I say we retrieve it.
I guess so.
Oh, there she is. She's pretty! I like her hair color. You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain. I was tied up by these characters.
Strange wording.
Yeah, poor game. That liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? Captain Easel.
Easel.
Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. Can you shut your trap? You'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down. You'll disturb my prey. Oops, sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? Look, what did we hear you... What the hell? What did we ever do? Look, what did we ever do to you?
Whenever you read, should I like cover a part of it just so you can only see that one word, and then like as you read, I show them all of the sentence?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Jesus. Very well. You may join me on the hunt. No, we don't. To prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops. Looks like things got complicated.
I wonder whose fault that is.
I'll deal with you later. I just randomly chose these two voices for those two characters, but I feel like they fit so well.
You could see their personality and their face, and you adjusted your voice accordingly.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Her eyes give that oops daisy type. What seems like what she is.
Yeah. She's like poking the bear's nest all the time.
Yep.
But pretending not to.
Yep. Which, let's not poke bears, people. Metaphorical or real.
Yeah. I said poking the bear's nest. I was like mixing the two idioms.
Yeah.
Like poking a sleeping bear or poking the wasp nest.
Oh, I was thinking more bird because, she was a bird.
I mean, that could make sense as well. But it's like the hornet's nest is what it's called.
That's fair.
Kicking the hornet's nest is the idiom. Because obviously that's a stupid idea.
Some people do it as a job.
Well, yeah, but if you're being paid for it, then it's okay.
Yeah.
You can get away with anything so long as people pay you for it. That's the law. Don't you know?
Sure.
Exactly. So what do you think we're hunting?
Monsters.
Well, what kind of monster? Are we looking for those capybara things? Or are we looking for a shark?
Those.
Maybe these frogs?
I don't know.
I'm asking you to guess. This is
Napon!
Napon? You think Napon have this wide of a stride? Like,
they wobble!
they walk like this?
Yeah! I think it's a Napon track.
You think?
I think they wobble like that.
Okay.
We made fun of them one time, did we not?
Did we?
I think so.
This must be either a very large Napon or just walks like with his
It
legs
could be
as far to
Banana.
the side as... It could be Banana, I suppose. Don't worry, we're about to find out. I think it's about here where it shows up. Actually, no, it's right over there. It could be a person.
That's very wide. How was he How were they walking?
A person has a wide strut like that, but not a Napon. Okay, it just has to be a big Napon. Big people don't exist.
Measure it out. Halt. It is the capybara.
Hang on, those capybas are your prey?
A bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Huh. Greenhorns can be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. Oh, that thing.
What the fuck is that?
Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, Greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you stick your greenhorn. Where you can stick your greenhorn.
Do you know what a greenhorn is?
No.
Oh, okay. A greenhorn is just what someone says when someone is a newbie.
Oh.
Because they're green, like, metaphorically, like new. Anyway, time to kill this thing immediately. Dodged all my attacks. It's fine, I'm only 17 levels above it. Because not only do my attacks charge over time, like normal Kavesiards, they also charge every time I hit the opponent with it. And time to die. Oh, it didn't get smashed. Why didn't it get smashed? There we go. Now I smashed it. We got to smash the bird.
Oh. That was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record.
Because of me.
Yeah. No. This isn't anything like what I want.
This one doesn't have a six-pack.
I have a long way to go before I can hunt prey I wish to hunt with all my heart.
Well, just a couple 100 feet from here, there's a level 95 bull. You could go hunt that thing if you want.
Yeah, go hunt that thing. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want us to... Wait, you aren't serious? You ain't serious. Hey now, don't dilly-dally. It won't stay fresh for long. Aw, do we have to?
It's so big though.
Let's cut it up. Who has it in their inventory, huh?
JRPG rules, you can fold it in half. and then fold it in half again, and then fold it in half again until it's small enough to fit inside your pocket. That's how it works. That's how every JRPG works, don't you know? In the older ones, you could put entire party members in your pocket.
I don't play games, no I don't.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Too bad, Ashira.
Is there anything to snack on?
No, there isn't.
I don't like a snack.
We've been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go?
No issues. Get back to work. Brand?
Brand?
Is that his name?
That's his name.
Huh. Get back to work, Brand.
There's also no back in that sentence.
Whatever.
Hup hup. Been waiting for this.
Oh, Brandon. She shortened it. Right then, I guess. We'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let go of you? Let you go?
Let go, yeah.
Whatever.
We didn't get to eat in Monica's quest. We finally get to eat now.
So this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Ugh, I knew it. Queen's wings. Just let us go!
They're forcing Uni to commit cannibalism.
Oh my god, no.
Those bastards.
Worst people.
Is this even edible?
I think so. It actually looks kind of good.
Do you think it looks good?
Yeah.
Okay. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know? And turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon.
I knew you'd give us something doggy.
Dodgy.
Dodgy.
Something doggy. I'm feeding you dog meat, yes.
I can't read, okay? Now, you wish to speak to me? With everything going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I have no objections.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want?
I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason.
I hate my own reason.
To me, all of you are no different to those capybaras' bait.
Bait, eh? Not prey?
No, you are bait. And it's Ashira who sank her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How can I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey to me, or worse. I did not expect her to laugh. This one could give Ashira a run for her money in crazy stats.
In the crazy states.
Whatever.
Which is funny she's saying that with Ashira right there, just leisurely staring at a cup, I guess.
I don't know, she's using it.
Yeah, there she is.
This conversation is over. Now eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt. I love that shade of red on her. I want that shade.
I like that in this game. The Hyantia people have the wings the same color as their hair.
Yeah, other than Uni.
Other than Uni, but hers are still a little bit more brown.
Yeah,
I mean, Millia's different because, obviously.
And Xeon's wings are a bit lighter than his actual hair. But there's still relative color to their hair.
Yeah.
Doesn't help them.
Yeah, we're almost done with quest.
Tenacious clad.
It said quest complete.
I thought it was done, but there's a little bit more we can do.
We're shy and
over
sensitive type.
We just have to turn in the quest, basically.
Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
Is he now?
What?
Clad's the shy and sensitive type. He's blushing underneath his mask. Well, if it isn't Ashira and the Ouroboros rebels.
Oh, the three ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge.
We had this conversation like 20 minutes ago.
I know. And maybe try telling us what you want.
Ellipses, but bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty. Something tells me you're being serious this time.
We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. You know, if you only saw this quest in the game, you think Uni was the protagonist.
Yeah. Self-centered as ever. They come here, barely saying anything, and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
They stole your things, huh?
Yeah.
A challenge from those three. I've got a bad feeling about this.
There's the Star Wars reference.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
I wonder what they won. I've got no idea.
Totally no idea.
If you were to give me 1,000 years to guess, couldn't tell you.
Nope.
Got no earthly clue what these guys could possibly want. We're here. Could have just did it in the center of the colony, but I guess not.
Yeah. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want.
What else? But before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something. But before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something.
Let's not stand in ceremony. Shoot.
The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us.
Now, I wonder, where could you have heard that from? Not that you're wrong.
I see. You must have really taken a shine to them.
Again, I wouldn't say you're wrong. So, what are you trying to say?
If you're wanting to give up control on the colony to this lot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us...
And here it comes.
You do not want to face Lucky 7, okay?
Not at all.
Yeah, I'm going to one-shot all of you. Do not fuck with me.
I've always dreamt of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Maybe my dream
Make my dream.
Make my dream come true, Ashira. We will make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you want.
Because they've earned your recognition, Ashira.
He spoke!
And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for.
I honestly didn't know that guy could speak. It doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Claude.
Very interesting wording there, Ashira.
Yeah. So, the three of you are really serious about this. I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How'd I know it'd come to this? I praise your powers of foresight.
Oh my god, she's Mithra.
Will you refuse? Let's just say you'll owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zorn? Ezel? Ezel. I know it's something like that.
There's no pronunciation said so far, so you can say whatever it's for.
Yeah.
Maybe the A is silent, who knows?
Maybe. Zorn, Ezel, Clad. There's no more need for words. You want this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death.
So, a fun fact that you haven't got to hear because you never picked Ashira's party member. If you take her to like an Agnian colony or something, then Uni will go like, hey, don't cause any trouble or I'll like beat the shit out of you or something. And Ashira basically responds, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh my god.
Also, they're all dead except for Clad now. Only the tank survived.
Oh my god.
And there we go. What did I say? What did I say? Do not fuck with Lucky 7. You truly are powerful. Even now, we're no match for you. Maybe I should stop using it because it's just there's no battle. There's no battle. I just click Lucky 7 and then they die.
Maybe you should use it as a last resort.
Maybe.
Before you turn to easy mode.
Maybe I should use it only if I die in the battle before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Noah's gonna use it regard. Well, I could just not have it on the moveset, I guess. Whatever. Even now, we're no match for you.
Ellipses, but tired.
I could say the same for you. You're much more capable than when I first met you.
Are they? I couldn't tell.
I've really had to bring my A game for this.
I'd be surprised if she had the ability to land a single hit in that fight.
Yeah, it ended so soon.
I gave you like one little trivia bit and the game was over.
Yep. Is that so? Your A game.
Granted, I'm probably a bit over leveled, but...
Yeah. Huh? Did I say something funny?
You might not understand, existing so far beyond what we call strength. We might call ourselves the Three Ravens, but compared to you, we're grunts, worms crawling in the dirt. I don't want to admit this, but I can see why you've taken a liking to these people.
I'll be snuffed.
But, though that may be so, we are soldiers. We desire to be strong. Even in the face of overwhelming odds, it's only right to wish to strike back.
Ellipses. So you won't have any regrets, even if you bite the dust?
That's a JoJo reference.
I'll accept my death easier knowing I faced the jaws, rather than wait for fade into a husk like a weakling.
Wait to fade.
Whatever. I don't care to correct anymore. An acceptable death, eh? I never thought I'd hear such words from you three. By the way, friends, you just burned everything you have for the full-on battle to the death. You must really be at your limit. Do you really have the strength to keep standing there?
Enough! We aren't so weak as to stand here listening to your prattle.
We have no more need for you. Be somewhere else. No need to act tough.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, easy, Chief.
I can replace their made-up swears with the actual words.
I've never thought of you I have never thought of you as grunts. Not once. You are true soldiers. Let us have another fight to the death at some time.
Another fight to the death.
That's not really something that should happen.
I mean, granted that these...
He just died.
Yeah. Granted, considering people die and come back to life in this universe all the time.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah. But now... that question mark is Ashira's Ascension quest, which we will do
I see some
on Monday.
Have changed.
Yeah.
We're not going to be streaming tomorrow on Friday, unfortunately. But, yeah. Did you like that?
I did.
Yeah. Even though we went,
overtime.
about 40 minutes overtime. That's okay, though. I like Ashira. She's fun. Quest is fun. Colony 11 is fun.
Yeah. It is.
She's my favorite tank hero. Defender.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, she's just Dunban, but she's like if Dunban and Mumkar had a kid.
I guess.
It's like
sure.
if you made Dunban as like bloodthirsty as Mumkar, you know, then you get Ashira.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Granted, I do like Ethel more, who's just Morag, but yeah. I'll have to do a lot of knock on stone grinding and in between now and Monday though. I still need to do
Well, you got time.
You still need to get Miyabi, Juniper, and Segiri. Okay, yeah.
You got time. You got days.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll be back Monday. Hope to see you guys there.